Rest in peace, Matrim. Yeah, that's kind of... Ooh, we got the portal. I gifted some subs in Connor's chat because I wanted to get the portal, and this is the first time I'm seeing it in game. Yeah, that's looking pretty nice. That's looking pretty decent right now. The slammers are cheating? Yeah, I mean, how'd they get away with it? How'd they not get nerfed? I just think they didn't get nerfed because it was like double jeopardy and they weren't like that OP. That's what I think happened. They weren't really OP enough to be warning a big nerf. That's my personal theory on it, at least. Wait, dude, did I not have my dude? Insufficient gold. I need 9k gold for my guy. Oh, I just realized I don't have my dude. Means I don't have grace. Means I don't have evasion. I think my guy died at some point. I forgot to revive him. That's okay. We'll get some gold soon enough. We'll get our evasion fixed again. I've gotten at least 10 raw D from mercenaries. At least 10 raw divines from mercenaries. Dang, man. I haven't gotten any raw divines from mercenaries. The best drop I've gotten from a mercenary. I don't even know. Alright. Hire our dude back. Now that we have our dude, hopefully we're gonna be a lot more chillin'. I've seen one raw in slash 31 hours. I think the one raw I got was from Tujin. I was doing Tujin. We got divines from that. And my axe. Yo. OBL Jube. Thanks for the 2 gifted subs. Give me the portal. There you go. Congrats on your portal. Welcome to the Portal Enjoyers gang. It might be one of the best Portal MTXs I've ever seen. It's kinda OP. Gonna be my new go-to one I'm gonna use, I think. I haven't got any divine drops from any other content. My build semi works. If your build semi works, that's better than not working at all, right? You could be in a not working at all situation. I use a pretty basic filter that fits the turtle hideout. Fair enough. Flaming Charlatan, Herald of Ash, Lightning Warp, Purity of Fire. I just don't know about you, my sir. I'm not sure about what you got. My axe. Yo! Merrill Bent. Thanks for the gifted subs, man. How you doing? How's Pconc going? It's going well, man. It's going well. We did our first Uber last night. We did Uber Shaper. This morning I posted the update video, and now we're just working our way towards the CI swap. And by working our way, I mean we're gonna let it literally like craft some gear. I wanted to chill a little bit, wait and let some people show up since we just started the stream, and then we're gonna start working on the CI gear. I think I have most everything I need for it, so it should be a pretty easy swap on situation. Do I do any carries? I'm not planning on doing any carries. Not like a service, at least. If I end up randomly doing Uber Elder because I just happen to like farm the fragments and want to run it for the chance of like an Indigon or something, sure, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to do anything like that.
Lining up the shots.
This is the carry streamer I heard so much about. No, I'm not the carry streamer. Dang it, I should have stood in that. I thought to myself, I'll take it. I'll tank it. Nope. This map is like 80% increased monster damage, so we're not really tanky enough to just do things like that. Ooh, I have Frenzy too. I should probably be careful because of that as well.
I need more mana. Your soul burns for me. Kolama, feel death's threat. Arise, my children. Feed. Soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Well,
Oh crap. Man, we need to recover on block CI. We need it bad. I might fail this Katarina. Lance, I am not hot on your heels, but I'm about to craft my first primordial jewel. Not having the necklace makes reservation annoying. Reservation annoying. It's 3 points. So if you don't have this necklace, you just grab either these 2 points in a reservation mastery, or you grab these 2 points in a reservation mastery. I played the same reservation setup before I had this amulet. Hey, Pconc, how you doing, man? My E-Blade Cures T17's on a 4-link. How have I never played this build before? Thanks for the guide. No problem, Velo. Yeah, no, it's ridiculously strong for the investment. It's basically just the difficulty is just getting that initial like E-Blade. Dude, why are we doing back-to-back projectiles? No, no, no. Okay, we're probably gonna throw this run then. We have too much monster damage. And this guy is cooking us with his projectile attack. Dude, I hate this guy so much, man. Oh, no, no, no. Alright, we have one portal. See if we throw the rest of our XP away. I guess I should have done the CI swap before. I'm gonna scuff this hell map. Yeah, alright. Rest in peace. Minus 60%? No, minus 60%. Holy crap, that was a sketch map. Alrighty. We managed to throw all of our XP away. Good stall idea. So let me just delete all my XP. Alright. Which is why we're doing the CI swap today. To go and get some Giga Chad tank. Stalling till the next level. I am prepared. If you guys look at the tab, you'll notice we have acquired some pieces for the swap. We've acquired some items for the transition over to being an ES character. I have plans and dreams today. My axe.
And my axe.
Yo, Jadams, appreciate the 2 gifted subs, man. Thanks for the support. After that Katarina, we won't see Lance and maps till 2026. No. We're gonna go on maps soon. Just a quick, real quick in and out, okay?
My axe. And my axe.
A quick in and out, yeah. Quick in and out while we craft a couple pieces of gear. So what we need to craft, just so we're clear, we need to craft a chest piece, gloves, boots, and a shield. We have pretty much everything else we need. It's basically just those items, and we're not like... This isn't gonna be overly try-hard gear. This is gonna be like borderline, this is acceptable type of gear. That's the sort of thing we're looking for. VOD watchers, go ahead and skip to Tuesday. It's not gonna take that long. We might be swapped within an hour, guys. Settlers gear, something like that. Something like that. Maybe there will be a little bit of settling on the gear. Just out of curiosity. Let's see if there's any buyable pieces on trade right now. Can you update the crafting command to settling is the secret of the Atlas? Nope. No can do. No can do. Request denied. I'm gonna buy this to 50-50 and null. Does that sound like a good idea or a bad idea? What do you guys think? 50-50 and null? If I remove a suffix? Okay. Now... Shaper Slam, recover on block. It's that easy. It's that easy. Shield done. Shield done. 345, recover on block with some res. Don't mind if I do with 43 block. Oh, that tastes good. That tastes good. Happy Father's Day. Thanks, Franslet. Checking PC. Yeah. What was that? I don't know, but we got our settle shield. It's pretty freaking good. It's gonna take me a while to make a better shield than this. What'd you just do? We slammed on recover on block. We slammed recover on block. Okay, so shield is done now. Shield is done now. Next up, we have to craft. Okay, partially what I want to do here, and you guys can tell me if this is like crazy talk. You guys tell me if this is crazy talk.
Hello.
Oh, this is 84. Ugh. I can't even use that. What is it cost to do the recombinators? I haven't been to King's March at all. Is it bad to do recombinators with King's March? If I want to attempt one, how much is it gonna break my financials? If you have to ask, you can't afford it. Guess I'm gonna find out how to get to King's March. And people said he was in the epilogue. Johan, are you in the epilogue? Lonnie, Whalem, Faustus, Anna. He's outside. Okay, we'll find him. On the beach. Johan, there he is.
My name is...
Take me to King's March. How does this even work now? I have to talk to Johan. Hey man, we built the town.
I'm next. Keep me
Okay.
advised.
Oh. Who would you like to hire?
Town recruitment. Oh no. Oh no. Don't tell me I start out with nobody here. Hire a recruit by speaking to Ralph?
Yes, yes. We've got a promising list of picks. They can start immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later.
We've much to... One more for the mines.
Hey. Johan for my reward. Talk to Isla.
Just a little tighter. Oh, with these basic. Phew.
The recombinators are already gonna cost gold. I don't have a lot of gold right now, okay. So I need to get somebody to disenchant.
Who would you like to hire?
Okay, we have a boat dude. Pretend we don't need more boat dudes. I'm gonna go ahead and just do the recruit roll like this.
Let me just grab the next few applications.
Okay, we got one guy who could disenchant.
I'll give
All right, so I just need to get one like T0 item and then disenchant it and then never worry about disenchanting again, right? That's gotta be the play. Show me Baroe, 85 chaos. Show me replica Eternity Shroud. 5C. Alright, now we're talking. Now we're talking. You can map for dust now. There's a keystone for it. Wait, there is? Bismuth ore deposits. I haven't really looked at this stuff like at all, to be honest. Bottom left. Equipment items of rarity by possessed monsters in your maps have 5% chance to be converted to thaumaturgic dust. Sulfite found in your maps have 15% chance to grant random ore at 15% of the value. Life force, 300% random value. I mean, I could totally take that with the sulfite thing, right? Since I'm doing this already. Is this worth imprinting? That's your call. Depends on frog price vs fracture price. What items should we go for? Just a rare. Or you could go Fury Valve. Fury Valve works too. Both very good. Give me a quick CB Jewel. Unfortunately not a CB Jewel. Do you still have a cough? It's got you in its grip? Yeah, it does. Alright, so let's quality this up and let's see what our time delay is going to be on this giving us dust. Because I want to basically recombinate to try to move quality base.
Let's get melting.
640k. Doesn't have gold. They already want money, man.
Oh, it's you.
What are we talking about? 2 hours and 24. Oh, why? That's so long, man. Disenchanted faster. Yeah. Dude, man, this is not right, man. This is just not right. The shortest boat is almost 2 hours a minute. Only one disenchanter? Dude, I can't afford to hire more. I only have a limited amount of gold. Okay. Maybe we get a little bit more settle for our initial chest piece. What's a Twilight Regalia? What's a Twilight Regalia gonna cost if it has a 6 link? Let's start there. What's it gonna cost if it's not bricked? 150 chaos for a not bricked Twilight Regalia. Okay. I mean, that's not terrible, right? Or 1D. What about item level 86? Ah, yes. Okay, well, we need to get gold and we need to get dust so we can start fixing item levels of stuff, because this is not gonna work out. This is just not gonna work out. Base percentile, we'll just take one of these 1D1s. How the heck am I gonna color this? You guys level 1? Yeah, I know he's level 1, okay? He's trying his hardest. Alright, so we'll start out with this. Go break out some of these. Oh, you know what I want to try?
Oh.
Remembrance Orb. Okay. Randomize the number of member shards on a normal equipment item. So we have to scour it like this. And then if it's scoured, we can do this. So it's 42 memory amber. And we're going to see how this goes with crafting. We're going to dense it first. And then if we get something remotely close to high ES mods, we'll then try the memory amber thing on it. Are there other builds I can do risk farming? I think this character might end up being able to do risk farming. We're gonna see. We get around a lot of map mods with this character, so the thing is, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes.
My axe.
Okay, we already lost the memory amber to the alchemy orb. We're starting at 28. That's not very high. And my axe, yo, Dakota Dunsparce, appreciate the gifted subs, man. Enjoy the portal. How do you proc yourself chill? Ice Fang Orbit, reverse chill from the, or reverse, self-reflected poison from the, Golden Rule Jewel. We're just looking for just a little bit of good ES mods. 32, 67. Nope. Good flat, good percent. Unfortunate, nope. No flat. All right. So let's stop here. Let's stop here. And then, do we try the thing? What do you guys think? Who wants to try the thing? It's T1, T3, T3, T4, T4. Me? I want to try it? Okay, okay. What's the thing called? Orb of Unraveling. Consumes all memory ambers when I am to attempt to upgrade the tier of explicits. None on trade. This might be pretty rare, actually. Let's see. Unraveling. 2 to... Alright, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing... I can't afford that. That's too much money right now. That's too much money right now. We can think about that another time. I'm too broke for that. Now the question is, how the heck am I gonna color this? I actually have no idea how I'm gonna go color this. Six white. I'm starting to have some regrets. I'm starting to think I should have, I should do this from scratch, right? Just sell this. I think what we do is we yoink this one, which has good ES rolls, and then yeah, we'll do that. We'll yoink this one that already has good ES rolls. I need everybody to look away. Look away, guys. What you're about to witness is going to horrify you, okay? I don't know of a better way to do this, though. Seriously. Do we have a better option? Maybe I should add one blonking first, actually.
What have you got?
Just in case it randomly gives me a green socket at the end, which would be a tragedy.
Hello, hello.
I can't. Stop. Just give me the first 2 sockets. That's all I'm asking for. Just the first 2 sockets. Stop. Please stop. Please stop. Alright. Good enough. You can control click crafts now, by the way. Oh, yeah, they did add that, didn't they? Okay, hold on. It's not as bad, guys. It's not as bad. Alright. 70-10. Oh, no. Okay. How expensive are jewelers right now?
Boy there.
I got baited. I got absolutely baited. This is just not a real trade. I never believed I'd see Lance say I can't afford this. I can't, dude. We're working with minimal cash right now. Okay, we gotta approach the plan very delicately, okay? Because I want to swap the CI. We gotta do so with some caution, right? And this is why we don't sell stacked decks. Yeah, you know how many stacked decks you haven't sold that took you to get that one hit? You know how many it took you? You have any idea how many it took? I'm gonna regret this. We're going in. I need the off-whites. Sandy's broke has 4% implicit rings in his back pocket, Seabiscuit. Would those even be worth anything? Is everybody and their grandmas playing Concoction? Oh, a lot of people are. I literally have never played this skill before. I just wanted to do a skill that worked with all of the different golem buffs. And that
Hello.
checked the boxes for that. Alright. Oh no. It starts. I don't feel so good. I don't feel so good. They're already all gone. They're already all gone. As trendsetter, I didn't set any trend. Pconc was popular for since it came out. I just wanted to play the skill because I haven't played it before. Brother, how to fix degen on Gagar when I do Ivory Swap? Thanks in advance. You grab regen and max res. So max fire res on jewels if you're not 90 res capped. And start grabbing nodes like this. You know, this wheel, it gives you a lot of regen. If you grab Rational Doctrine, that gives you regen. If you grab Shav's Revelation, that can give you regen. If you get real desperate, you can tattoo. You can use your anoint. Instead of anointing, like, let's say, Blood Siphon, you can anoint Golem's Blood. Fixing degen is all about getting more regen in the build. Get regen on your flask suffix. If you don't have that, that's 3% regen there. Every place you can get regen.
Hello, hello, hello.
I feel like my Scorching Ray doesn't apply exposure. Do I need faster cast speed? You need to cast 8 times to get 8 stacks within the 2-second or however long the duration is. So check the tooltip, see what your duration is on your Scorching Ray, and see the cast time on it. And your cast speed needs to be able to proc 8 times within that time, or you aren't hitting max stacks.
Ahoy.
Ice Fire Volcanoes doesn't work if you're on Blood Magic? Correct. They changed it, like, I don't know, a couple days before the league launch. They swapped it on us. The old swapperoo. Hey, Blue Fire, how you doing, man?
Oh.
no. You know, I could always get a 5 link first. I could always just get a 5 link first, guys. That is an option as well. Right?
What have
Settling yet again. Why is it doing this? Dude, stop! Stop! Hit the other off color! The one I actually need! Ah! Stop! What is this? Torture chamber! I gotta breathe, man.
ahoy there?
I gotta breathe because I'm in a little bit of pain right now. You tailored it beforehand? Oh shoot, I didn't even tailor it. Do I go back and do that? Now that I'm already in this deep?
Oh. Hello, hello.
Okay, saved. Saved, we're good. We're good, saved. Didn't break. Oh, that was close, I almost had to rebuy Blonking, so it was about to be a suspect situation right there.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, I just need to chill for a bit. Put the jewelers down. Let's look at some other things for just a little bit. Love your Julie build. Respect to Ivory Tower today. Hit this with 5 essences. Holy... You hit that with 5 essences? And a Hunter Exaltee. GG, man. GG, dude. Congrats on the hit, man. That's sick. Maybe get a tailoring orb that says you can only roll green. I need 1 blue socket. No, that's not gonna work out. It's not gonna work out. Okay. Are these even what I want for these items too? I don't even know. Warlock boots. What did I get? 27. What about Warlock gloves? Ooh. Nope. Alright, we'll keep with the ones we have. Alright. Going to scour.
What have you?
Gonna buy some remembrance orbs. I don't know if this is worth doing at all, but we're doing it.
And my axe.
20 and 40. What's the alchemy say? 0 to 50? What's an essence say? 0 to 80? What does a transmute do? 0 to 8? 0 to 8, okay. The Regal does 0 to 16. right? 5. Do I just start over with that thing? I kind of want to like have some memory ever to try to like use it to upgrade my item towards the end of the craft or whatever. It keeps getting eaten with exalts though, right? Does Chaos Orbs eat it? Chaos Orbs eats it. Fossils doesn't. Interesting. Nice forging potential, yeah. Do I remembrance it again? I kind of want to remembrance again. Hold on. Dude, I don't know about this.
What have you got?
I don't know about this. This is just pretty money. This is not. There's no way this is a good use of 9. How does he even roll that low? Okay. All right, one more attempt. One more attempt, then I'm gonna stop doing this because I'm screwing with myself. There's no way this is right. Okay, boom. You shut the. Okay. All right. You know what? Screw you. One more. Okay, last one. No. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna put out a buy order. I'm out of gold. I regret everything. I'm having lots of regrets right now. How do I want to approach this, actually? Purple So is nice on EB. I should have listened sooner. I mean, it's just free damage, right? It's just free damage. Just incredibly free damage. I have to interact with trade. It is what it is. We have to interact with trade. We're out of gold, but I want to do the rest of this stuff. Fossils and resonators. How do you do? Do you enjoy PoE2 at all? No, I don't particularly enjoy PoE2. I liked it for like a couple days, and then it gets pretty sloggish. What do you use to counter the degen on RF on Arcane Devotion on the EB build? Regen. Same thing you do for regular RF. You need to have more regen than you degen for. It's all there is to it. Like in the showcase I did, I had a Kikazar on it, which it gives a bunch of regen. Wondering how void manipulation works with ignite. Thought that it should ignite, but I got PvP with my friend and it doesn't ignite, so deadly elements it is. Void manip makes it so you can't deal non-chaos damage, so it might just brick your ignite damage. Because ignite is like fire. So outside of this one dude, these resonator prices are insane. They're insane! Alright, you know what? I'm gonna stop torturing myself. Trying to play without gold and having to interact with trade is it's not it. So I think we're just gonna do like some rotations. It's just a few rotations. So I can psychologically rest myself from the pain that is No do ES? No. Well, I mean, to do ES, I'm just gonna be annoyed right now. I'm gonna have to interact with trade if I don't. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just gonna keep being annoyed until we get if I'm trying to do this without gold. Problem is going to attempt this swap without a proper amount of gold to be able to trade and buy resources to do the crafts correctly. Blight gives insane gold, 600k. It's not. It doesn't just instantly teleport you 600k. You're talking about like having an entire Blight setup with Blight Scarabs and all this other stuff. How's the build feel on bosses? Honestly, it's been really good so far.
I need more mana. Lining up the shots.
Right now, I'm just setting up for some big gear upgrades. I need to be less bricked in terms of gold so I can actually trade without having to deal with the trade site. Yo, talk about the plan for the ES? Yeah, I can talk about the plan. So, we're going to be going block base with recover on block. So basically that'll give us shotgun protection. Right now we don't really have shotgun protection. And we're going to steal the node from the occultist, which gives energy shield based on how much block you have. It also gives us stun immunity and a bit of base regen. So we're gonna have very good spell and attack block, so that'll fix our avoidance. And then I think if I have good spell and attack block, I probably can go without Grace. Although I'm unsure on that. I might end up keeping Grace. I'm not 100% sure. But if we swap out a Grace, then we can change this to the pure int base rogue that has malevolence, and we can get like the Cortex body armor for crit protection and action speed protection. Start juicing up our dude a bit more in terms of defensive benefits. Profane Bloom. Profane Bloom jewels would be good too, but they're too expensive. At least when I checked on trade, I couldn't afford them. Vile Bastion, however, was right in my price range. So you kind of work with where you are financially, right? Profane Bloom would be fantastic for Explode, but we can't afford that yet.
Time to up the stakes. Tight tethers.
We also are going to try the Dark Monarch. I checked. I like Seabiscuit's idea of just getting the extra golems out of the helmet to get the extra percent damage. And I tested it this morning, and it does work as expected, where we can basically have, if we have Anima Stone, we'll have 14 golems, or up to 14 with the hordes. So each of these primordial bond nodes will be giving us 140% increased damage, which is pretty freaking sick. Technically, we could spawn, get more on like Megalomaniacs or something, but I'm not too confident about trying that out yet. So we'll start here. We'll see how it goes. Oh, I'm also gonna change how we're doing reverse chill. I think I'm gonna try Archon's tools and get reverse chill through the skitter bots. And then that allows us to free up a ring slot, and we could go for the DPS ring. The, what's it called? Chance, additional poison. This ring. This ring's like a ton more damage. I'm thinking about one of these. Try to get a little bit more reasonable price. This 1d1 that has 34 dex. So the reason why I can't recharge any ES in the starter cast and crit ivory tower setup, you probably have a level 1 grace, which means you have no evasion. Which means Ghost Dance prevents you from recovering ES above that. You need to make sure you have a leveled grace. If it's a low level 1, that's all your base evasion. Your base evasion would be like nothing from a low level grace. Gotta read Ghost Dance right here. When cannot recover energy shield above evasion rating. So if you have a low level of grace, that's what's bricking you. Dude, I keep calling them Mercs rogues. What's the priority for EB uniques? I mean, Astromentus will work on the life-based version before you swap to ES, and it'll work. Basically, I'd prioritize stuff that's going to work on both, so you can upgrade your life-based character as you're working towards the ES swap. That's probably what I would do if I were you. Work on the pieces that are going to help out your current setup. What do I need to get in order to swap off of Blood Magic? I want a Cyclone, but I can't with Blood Magic and Wrathpith. Oh yeah. You're gonna constantly get interrupted. Casual Breed. I would say grab Lancey Seal Sprain, because what it takes to get off Blood Magic is way better gear. That would be, I completely forgot that does happen with Cyclone, where it will stun you. It basically does that weird interruption thing with Wrathpith. The other option is you need to get a minus flat cost on jewelry. Does that still exist? You would need to get a lot of that to drop Blood Magic in order to sustain the procs, right? It still does? Yeah. I think that's your option, is doing a spell that's a low-level spell that you can get at level 1, and then doing the minus cost jewelry on 2 jewelry pieces. And that might be sustainable at that point.
And my axe.
I'm gonna keep doing Oblivion Town music. When you start seeing the Zana pedals, it's when you start doing the memories with what's his face, the dude.
One shot, one kill.
Does reduced mana cost work with Blood Magic? No. Generic reduced cost or reduced life cost works, but reduced mana cost will not work. No. Playing Archmage, but watched your Pconc video and copied your Merc. That guy is helping me a lot during mapping. I feel tankier. Glad it's helping out, Snaking. Can I lobby GG to let Arcane Surge work on Blood Magic? It's like they don't want any ways to play self-cast non-channel. Lobby to work with Blood Magic. I don't have any personal communication with GGG, if that's what you're thinking. Also, Arcane Surge is a mana thing, so having it work with the life instead of mana thing doesn't really make sense to me, to be honest. I'm not sure I would even want to support what you're advocating for. Are you gonna go for yesterday? Yes, we're gonna go for yesterday. I just need gold. I need gold so I can trade. So I can buy resources so we can properly do the craft. Or I'm gonna have like a mental loss of having to deal with a regular PoE trade. You need to call Chris up? Yeah, I can't do that for you. I don't have Chris's number, and I don't know if Chris even works at GG anymore. Are you planning to stay reverse chill? Yep.
One of my captains.
I am planning to stay reverse chill. That is the plan.
It's my lucky day.
Advance. Do try not to deliberate too long. Let's keep this civil, shall we? Oh, very well. What was mine is now yours.
One shot, one kill.
For a 5-link, is craft or fusing better on average? Typically, I think if the item's 20 quality, usually fusing on average is better, but doing the recipe gives you bad luck protection, right? Like maybe let's say it's on average 100 fusings to get a 5-link. That doesn't mean it can't take you 300, you know? Whereas the 5-link recipe on the bench guarantees you'll get it in 150. You gotta make that choice or that decision for yourself.
Time up the stakes.
In early self-cast, can you do 2-stone completion? Can you? Yes. Would you? Would I recommend doing that? Not necessarily. I mean, I guess it'll help you farm like some T17s, and then you could sell T17s and use that to make some extra profit. So it doesn't hurt.
Shadow, rise and fight. A mote of my might.
I would probably want to make a few upgrades from that initial like 3 or 5, you know, like from that initial like really potato setup. If you're getting all the way to red maps, you should have way more currency to be able to get some halfway decent rares.
One kill.
I just dropped a reflecting mist? Hell yeah. GG.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Shadow, rise and fight.
If they're not selling, you need to lower your price. Snaking. That's just how it works. You lower the price until they do sell.
I need more mana.
A mote of my might.
I'm never doing it again for a 5-link. It's annoying to check to see if you hit the 5-link. Yeah, it really kind of is.
Twin terrors.
I think the thing about 5-linking with fusings though is you can like have the offhand chance you hit a 6-link randomly, right? But that might be able to happen with the recipe too. I'm not 100% sure. I'm #1 DPS on PoE Ninja. That just means the game like the PoE Ninja likes your raw import probably, right? It can't happen on the recipe? Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever witnessed that. I just feel like it hurts when we say that at one point. But if it can't happen, rest in peace. Dream's dead.
I'll move on. A charge doesn't matter how this ends, only that it does. On your head be it. You're finished. It's yours.
You're finished.
How does the Fury Valve work? It just gives you +2 to your bouncing. The split mechanic doesn't do anything. What are your plans with the Val Regalia? To 6-link it? That's my plans. To 6-link it and then hopefully equip it to my character. That's what I want to do.
Twin terrors. The void protects its children. The void protects.
What colors are you going for?
Six.
Same colors as my current chest piece.
Shadow. Rise
More mana.
5 green, 1 blue. In other words, really annoying colors to get naturally. Hence why we're in this very painful situation to get our off colors on it. Am I collecting uniques for dusting? Nope. I bought 1 Eternity Shroud. That's gonna take 2 hours for that one guy to dust. When it's done, that'll last us a while, hopefully. How does a Mage Blood cost 1.5 mirrors right now? Because Mage Blood is the best item in the game. And there's few thousand people that want it. Basically every player wants it, you know? I really kind of want to do risks, guys. Am I going to regret doing risks? I want to do T17 double risk. Or quintuple risk. What else are you currently running? This is the boss, like, Maven Rotation Atlas. Just the boss rushing nodes. Right now I'm just trying to get, like, a little bit of gold so I don't have a mental breakdown every time I need to buy one thing to use to craft my item.
Shadow. Rise and fight.
After asking me about Flame Blast, turns out I was using the wrong Flame Blast. Which one were you using? Were you using the one that had, like, the bricked AoE? There's an alternate version that, like, has complete bricked AoE. Did the dude scam you or something? Like, you went to buy Celerity and somebody gave you, like, the alt quality, maybe? The reverse AoE one? Yeah. How hard is to get E-Blade running? I have a Wrathpith and an Ivory. In SSF, Wrathpith is the hardest thing to get of the gear set. Balbala's super target farmable. Shaper's Touch, super target farmable. So you're pretty much there. Coruscating, target farmable. You just need to farm the div card. And you just need to look up whatever map it's in. Farm those items, get yourself some rares going, and you can log in. I just wanted to let you know that I'm in Heist Jail. How's it going? Are you making mad stacks?
One of my captors
Are you one of the richest people alive?
did not see value in a new life.
Did how House Kayaksen send you? No? Then be gone. We Kayaksen
What do we got?
know one
Infamous
thing about
Storm Hand.
kill or be
And I have Scorn Flux. Are those worth anything? No, holy worthless.
So be it.
Give me the Chaos Orbs. Give me the Chaos Orbs.
Try not to embarrass yourself with it.
Would you recommend hopping on Elementalist Pconc train? I would actually. I really enjoyed my start. I think it was one of the smoothest League starters I've ever played, to be honest. I don't think it's not as good as E-Blade. E-Blade's power ramp is just like ridiculous, especially considering that you can click Merc and Doriani and get an extra like 3x damage on a build that already did 100 million plus damage. So it's, but do you need that much damage to do everything in the game? No. And this has a little bit smoother progression.
Grasp your mortality.
Like you can look at my gear. It's not very my current gear is pretty dang affordable to get you yourself farming T16s pretty consistently. And we're about to go Super Saiyan with some ES gear once I successfully swap my colors around. You think people bought Paranda's Blazing Belt when copying you? I hope not. I hope people didn't freaking buy this belt to copy my character. This belt is literally just a result of me being too lazy to buy a real belt. I hope people didn't copy this belt. That'd be really awkward. They 100%. Do you think people actually did? I hope not. Integral? No, it's not. It's literally just I've been too lazy to swap it. That's all it is. It's not good.
And my axe.
How clunky is it to keep up core skating? I don't think it's clunky at all, but you can ask other people. It's basically you click it once at the start of each zone. So like, let's picture you're playing a Righteous Fire build. You have a keybind, you have to click at the start of every single zone to turn on Righteous Fire, right? It's like that. Initially, I think it'll be a little bit like, oh, I have to remember to do this, but eventually you just start,
Time is precious.
you completely forget it's there. Sangomancer, do I exile you? I'm gonna exile you. Please don't kill me. You do so much damage.
Kneel. I need more mana. You're either brave or foolish. Not many refuse House Bardia. Nothing you'll ever see.
I'm currently building Castle Great eBay, but I feel very squishy. What's your... Probably a gearing thing. What's your current ES? You already swapped to Energy Blade? Or, sorry, you swapped to the Cast on Crit setup with Ivory Tower and stuff?
Safety and security.
Hardly worth the arrows.
Be healed and fight on. Struggle or strength.
Lead to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
You mentioned swapping to an Int Merc. What would you run for a weapon on it? I don't know what weapon I'd run on the Int Merc. And I'm not 100% sure I'm going to run Int Merc or I'm going to run Strength Int or Strength eventually. Right now I'm thinking Int Merc with Malevolence, but realistically I want to make whatever Merc is going to be the tankiest for me. It's kind of what I'm leaning towards. I want one that is going to not die, basically. What skills for E-Blade? Kino, you can watch the guide video. I go over recommended skills that I liked. Like Cast on Crit, I liked Eye of Winter for single target. I liked Eye Spear Splitting for clear. let's say you're talking about Self-Cast, Wave of Conviction, Charthus, and Flame Blast Celerity I liked. Don't forget the quality of the gems. Yeah, I should do that eventually. I don't know. Gem cutters are expensive. That's on the list of things to do for upgrades. It's on the list of things to do. I don't know what weapon to run. You could run Malevolence Aura Effect. It's like a 1-mod Malevolence weapon. That could work.
Finally. Come on. I need more mana.
Time to up the sails. Tight tethers.
I shall cast you into a pit of infinite.
I'm so happy with my starter that I think it's gonna be my build of the league already.
Most of my
That is a good feeling. We got something going that well. Your build of the league already. GG, dude. GG. Alrighty.
Hey,
Grab a few alchemy orbs. Some chaos.
Godslayer.
Do the twisted and the whatchamacallit. And then hopefully we have 20k gold. Hopefully that's enough to actually craft some gear. My reap miner's popping off. I finally got it out of the trenches. Good to hear. Good to hear, Pohunger. Can you swap to an in chest on EB without having a mage blood? I mean you can, but I don't think it will be. Depends what your gearing is, honestly.
let my dance begin. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
I wouldn't personally do it unless you have like pretty good gearing to justify the. It's because it's kind of hard to beat Ivory Tower a bit.
Twin terrors.
Like you probably would need pretty good clusters and a few other things, right?
Feel depths pull. Another challenger. Life is so brittle. A glorious
Hey, Awakened Vicious Proj, nice.
Another round will commence as soon as
Oh, I didn't listen. Glad you like it. Coffee Lance, exactly. Glad it's working out for you, man.
Hello, hello, hello. Godslayer.
Monster Life, Hexproof. Monster Life, Hexproof. 78 quant. This one's a real sketch, but it's got 78 quant though. Probably gonna die maybe a couple times in this. These elder slayers can be pretty dang rippy. Lesserkers being 2C a pop is a scam. Do something about it. Be the difference you want to see.
die with some flair. Resist the assault.
I'm faster. Feeding time.
Handle this.
What minimum requirement do you need to swap to Ivory Tower setup? Gear recommended in the video. I would not swap it until you have gear comparable to the gear showcased in the Energy Blade build video.
Shadow, rise and grasp your mortality tightly.
When I'm ready,
Time bends to my will. Another challenger. Resist the assault. Until next time. Unexpected, but not unwelcome. Repeat my
Where's when it's high today? I don't have cam on because I'm feeling pretty trash. I'm feeling pretty sick. Also, just want to chill a little bit, you know? Cam puts all this extra pressure, guys. It's all this extra expectation, you know?
Oh.
No cam, we can all just relax just a little bit, enjoy ourselves, you know? You can hide the snacking, yeah. You can hide the snacking, exactly. Oh, please. Ah! Yes! Freedom! Freedom! I'm out of the socket hell. Oh yes, 6 sockets. Do not have those yet, but I will. I will. That was gonna be a never ending, but we're free. We're finally free. Thanks to Rin and Research, 3x beachheads. Hey man, that's a lot of beachheads. All right, put this to the side again.
What have you got?
All right. How many fusings do I have? Maybe we just get lucky. What do you guys think? Maybe we just get a little bit lucky. Okay, we do not just get lucky. We're gonna put that to the side and we're gonna be responsible. Prelim out. That's why I did the white sockets, because if I got green, that was. If I got a red socket, that would have been Lamau, because I can't use a red socket. Alrighty. Let's go to here.
Welcome.
Let's grab some of this.
Stay in the
See how far this gets us.
Hello.
Are other resonators expensive too? 2 sockets aren't bad. Let's do our gloves. Let's do our gloves. The glove angle is basically we're gonna look for like semi-decent ES, and then we're gonna tell ourselves that we can get we're gonna tell ourselves we'll do the upgrade orb, and it's gonna make it become triple T1 ES. That's the thought process. Yeah, this is pretty good. Nah. We need all 3 ES mods. We need all 3. All 3 ES mods. This is close. Not really though. This is wrong ES mods. That might have to be a keep. 318. If I have decent gear, can I swap the Cast of Grid on level 85, or I need to be level 95 or something? If you have good gear, you could swap. If you don't have gear, the gear is you need at least like the bare minimum decent gear. That's the more contingent factor on swapping or not. Do I think at the very least, this is probably a keep for now. Settle, yeah, I think this is maybe a settle right now. Accuracy doesn't hurt my character. ES mod doesn't hurt my character. Does hovering a divine, does it act like it's going to remove memory amber? No, it doesn't. Okay. Do strands get removed on more likely? I do not know. I do not know. They get removed when you use currencies like Exalt Orbs and other stuff like that. Okay. So we have chest piece. We have shield, helmet, boots. I want to properly do boots. How much is this going to cost me? Sanctified are how much? 8 of them for 56 chaos. Buy order for 5C each? Nah, 4C each. Shuttering are more expensive.
And my axe. And my axe.
Yo, Godscore, appreciate the subs, man. EB adds a ton of flat lightning, so the majority of your damage is actually lightning regardless of what skill you use. Correct. Yep. Yep, Lilo, that's... Yep, you want the lightning pen. Let's do this thing. 5 fossils in a dream. Let's just hit.
And my axe.
First time, just hit. Movement speed plus ES. Walk away winners. Although... Dorian's tech is busted. It's just not balanced. It's just not balanced is what it is. 200 ES with bad movement speed. That's unfortunate. What are your thoughts on Soul Sacrifice with Whispers of Infinity? I don't know if that makes sense. Soul Sacrifice is a sacrifice. It's not a cost. Those don't. I just don't think that interacts. Bad movement speed. Why is it bad movement speed? It's so close to being so right. I guess this is a situation where I wish I had the memory amber on it. Do I go again? The last few times I did this, it was just like, it was a disaster, right? I lure myself in again. So if this item had memory amber on it, this would be a perfect example of wanting to use it. No, I should. It's such a bait. No, it's such a bait. Do it for content? No, I don't think it's not worth it. It's not worth it. We did it how many times on boots, and we got like 6, 9, like every single time we lost before we even got to the boots being rare stage. It was a disaster. Just an unmitigated disaster. Okay, this is pretty decent. 230. 230 with some okay res. Is that good enough? I have to remember I have to 6-link still. What's a Morrigan cost? 3.9 divines. I think we have to walk away. I think we have to walk away. If we want to do the ES swap, which we really want to do the ES swap, we need to chill because we only have so much currency, right? We need to be a little bit more financially prudent with our situation here. Will it make more sense to do movement speed with Veiled Chaos? I'm just super broke, so I can't do proper suffixes into prefix, which, yes, it would make more sense to do that, but I can't really afford that right now. I don't have the finances to support it. Okay. 6-link beast is 4 divines. How much do fusings cost? Fusings are 2C each. Divines are how much? 155. I mean, it's basically as much. It's basically as much as the vendor recipe, right? Close to it. 4 divines per. Any other obvious raw currency we can take advantage of right now to get us over the finish line? I found a crazy flip. I went from 120C to 900C within an hour. Faustus goes hard, man. But yeah, he'll absorb your gold. He will absorb your gold.
What have you?
It's kinda how it works. All right. 4 divines. We'll 6-link the chest. Then we just need to respec the tree and fix our gems a little bit. I think we're there, guys. I think we're there. We're in a dangerously close to being online situation. See if there's a Morgan with chance to not consume for a decent price. If I pay 4.5D, we could have a 30% chance to not consume. .5D, 30% chance. I'm interested. Wait until he sees the price of regrets. Wait. How about the regret orbs? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Hey, that's kind of a ton. That's actually a ton. Oh wait. We might be too broke. We might be too broke. There were 2C yesterday? Yeah, that's kind of sketch. Now we're definitely too broke. Okay, we just need this to successfully not consume. If I could 6-link my chest without consuming the beast, then we could resell it and we could afford our respec. The plan will go perfectly. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of my plan?
Oh.
It's cooked? No. Why do I get the feeling like I don't have enough yellow bees for this? Why do I get the feeling like I'm gonna go over here and I'm not gonna have yellow bees?
What have...
I need no mana. When I'm ready, then
Imagine it's an 8 mod red bees. Oh, if I die to the red bees, I don't link the chest successfully. That'll be... I don't want to think about that. 40% chance to 6-link my chest for free, guys. 40% chance. I didn't pass any. Or did I?
You will be a survivor, or you will be
Shaper Touch Morgan. It's not gonna be Shaper Touch. Okay.
you don't stand a chance. Make your choice. I don't miss. One shot. Crossing code. You beat me.
We got at least 2 yellows. There's the 3rd yellow we got. Should be good to go after this one. Should be good to go. Ares, I can't run Arcane Devotion. It got patched the next day to not turn on. I don't have a Sans. Oh, no. Kraychik. Sans Spitter. How do you color an ivory tower for... You use the blonking. You do the white socket thing. Gives you 3 white sockets. That is what I would recommend. Alright, maximum number of links.
One shot, one kill.
Try see if we win the lottery. No! No! It consumed! Minus 100C. Minus 100C. 40% chance to not pay back. 40% chance to not pay back. So we're super broke. We need a respec. We need like a lot of respecking. I think the answer is I just have to keep running some maps, you know? Could put our head down and just start running some maps. This is our life now. This is what has to happen. Maze map, that's trash. Why are all these bad? Okay, Cold River, that's fine, I guess. Sell the alts. Sell the alts? I don't know if I want to sell the alts, man. Alt to chaos ratio. How many respecs do I need, actually? I'm okay. I'm just gonna run these maps. I'm just gonna run these quick little maps. These quick little maps. We're about to be in a very questionable situation because we're gonna start the respec and we don't know where it's gonna end up in terms of like if I can even afford to like socket my gear correctly and all that sort of stuff, right? Like, I need, for example, look at this, 2 greens, 2 reds in my gloves. I need to off color quite a bit. So I need to at least need to Omen of Huziwatsu for gloves. If we're gonna color that correctly. You also need gold, yeah, for red orbs. I have 61 evasion, you don't have grace on. Or you have grace, but you have a level 1. You need a leveled grace. It's grace plus int gives you evasion. If you don't have grace or you don't have int, you won't have evasion. The percent scaling is int, and the how do you deal with bleed? You run Ralakesh. That is what I would recommend.
Time to up the stakes. Life is so brutal.
Band-aids? That's how you deal with the bleed? I guess that could work. Yes, that could work. All reliable band-aids. Swap ain't gonna be pretty, but I think we're gonna get it done. Think we're gonna get it done. Have you seen the new jewel that provides unaffected by poison by wearing 2 hunter influenced gear pieces? I did not. It's kind of interesting though. We're going CI though, so like poison already won't matter, so we're fine, but I guess for the life-based setup it could work. Ooh, you know, I just realized I have a bunch of synth maps. I should be running those instead. Because those are going to give me Cortex, and if I run Cortex, then I can get my chess piece I've been looking for. Those maps get good gold too, or decent gold. You can drop the helm and run double golem. Are we talking about my placeholder helm that has nothing to do with my endgame plans? It's just to get us unaffected by poison early on. We're about to drop the helm. It's just a cheap get us unaffected by poison early helmet. That's all it is. There's a reason I haven't bothered to get like a better roll or anything like that, because there is no intention to keep that helmet. I'm missing one. Rewritten, augmented, twisted. Which one am I missing? Distant. Memory. Altered. Altered is the one we're missing. Ten sacred orbs. Ooh, do I need to use those? I do need to use those. $290, 1105. We'll call that good enough. Does Awano's bite work on mercs? Do I get the chill makes enemies take more damage? Maybe. That I'm not sure. The merc would also have to inflict a sizable chill, right? You have a brand tree? The gear would be basically the same as the self-cast. There's probably a little bit of nuance where you can add in specialized gear stuff that changes for brand, but I don't really... Off the top of my head, I can't really think of it, to be honest. I think for the most part, the stuff is pretty similar. Gear priority is self-cast. With the increased defenses on the golem, you can reach 1k ward on a single piece with faster restoration on it. I'll take that on mine with block and evasion. That seems pretty nice. Nice use of the defense mod. We're going to be using it for the ES it's going to give us. It's going to feel pretty dang tasty, I think. We'll see. How much ES do you guys think we're going to get to? Between the golem and stealing the cultist node. At least 7. 350. 10k. Our gear is gonna be pretty scuffed. We don't have a lot of like int on anything. So we're limited on that front. We have a decent amount of percent more than we would maybe normally have. Hey, there's the Cortex we've been looking for. How can I pump damage? Better life flask, 5-link or 6-link, plus levels, leveling up your main skill. Getting Awakened Gems is really big. Awakened Gems are really cheap right now. Like, a lot of the Awakened Gems are like 50 chaos. Like, I sold Awakened Vicious Proj a little bit ago for 47C. Grabbing, making Primordial Bond jewels. That helps a lot as well. Those jewels are basically pristine fossil craft. Is rank 5 max now? I think it might be. I feel like I heard somebody saying that. Can I use on 6-link cast and crit ivory tower setup? Depends on the skill. Some skills want different supports. What skill are you using as your cast and crit proc? Eye of Winter. If you want it for more single target, you can do slower proj. Just for generic power, you can do I guess you can't proc Arcane Surge. You can't proc if you have. Really, you should do the Doriani Merc for the minus 200 res and then drop the bypass res mod potentially. It leaves out Pen. You have Awakened Crit multi, cast on crits. You have this skill, you have Eye of Winter. I think slower proj might be the right answer. But the thing is, slower proj makes your clear worse. You could also just do something like generic, like Cruelty, something that just has a generic multiplier.
Yes, yes.
You could do Ellie Focus, but I don't think that's a good idea because you're going to hit pretty good shocks. I bet real money Doriani's cheese with the Merc will be patched out in the next couple days. You think so? I mean, it's kind of working how it's like supposed to, but at the same time, it's also like kind of a little bit silly because the whole balance of that item is it's supposed to make your character's survivability hard to deal with. And if you just chuck it on a rogue and get the advantage, and the rogue doesn't really die, or the merc doesn't really die. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. It definitely, it's gonna make basically anything that isn't a lightning skill feel bad by comparison a little bit for sure, because most skills don't have a free, you know, 250 pen basically, right? That's kind of a ridiculous base number of damage. Okay, we got 2 Cortexes. Surely one of those will give me chest piece.
One shot.
We have a penalty for every time Light says a rogue instead of work, dude. I can't. Yeah. I don't know what happened, man. I keep saying it. I can't control myself. Been hearing myself say it too. Like, oh, that's not right.
How's the trail?
It's just stuck in my brain. Rogue.
The trail.
That is mostly fine. We'll get one more cortex out of this. How do you say bagel? How I say it? What can you do about it?
Time bends to my will. Shadow, rise and fight. Another tangent? Another grip of the infinite. Time bends to my will. Indefinite displays of violence. This has been most entertaining. Take the prize. Now go retrieve more challenges for the next round.
All right. Walk away.
Hello, hello, hello.
That'll get us some chaos to help us respect. Conflict will help us get us some chaos to help us respect. Everything's gonna be okay. Now we'll go get ourselves Cortex body armor. Quick one and done. Then I think we'll be able to respec. Can I ask for your Atlas setup? It's just boss rushing. It's the Maven Atlas nodes plus the boss drops extra map thing. And then it's like Domination Shrines and Nico. Alright, Red Orbs. Competing trades. Well, that's gonna be pricey. I don't have remotely enough aura life. What am I doing wrong? Do you have Eternal Blessing? You get 1 feat, free 50% reservation. So you're probably missing that, would be my guess. So swap, we're swapping to CI. Swapping to CI. We're also getting a bunch of extra golems, which would be interesting.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind of yours? Let's find out. Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe.
Still Pconc? Yeah. Pconc build. I think we're doing, man.
Do you remember dying here?
The MTX was a lot better for my FPS. Demonic poison concoction. I mean, I guess we could try it out. Let's see how the ES swap goes. Let's see how the ES swap goes. Don't use it, it'll blind you. Yeah, I don't know who to believe right now. I have miners in my town. Their production rate's 0. Do you have ore for them to mine? You have to gather stuff in maps. Wave of Conviction at Charthus. Maybe less duration to help it get the proc off faster. Self-cast, Spell Echo. Arcane Surge if you're not Blood Magic yet. If you are Blood Magic, then you could do Wakened AoE. Spellblade support. Don't use spell echo. Is it too fast cast time? Might be too fast cast time. I'm in Cluster Jewel, -20 with no Primordial, Bond with Pristines. It took us, what was our count? I think we got to like 50 something, and then we hit one, and then we hit another one right afterwards. We got our just desserts. We got our payback.
This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
And we got shield. Ooh, the shield. Not really what we're looking for. Okay, 193 chaos. This is still not quite enough.
What have you got?
I need to get the Anima Stone plus 3 Eminence. We need a little bit more. We need to farm a little bit more. So we're just not quite there yet.
Oh?
Do Azran's reward? I mean, you could YOLO Azran's. Azran's really expensive though, right? Happy Father's Day. Hey, Kenjo. Thanks, man. So we can get gold for all these fragments. Or chaos for all these fragments. Hunter's fragment is worthless? Nobody wants to run Chimera. Do I need more strength? I'm at 758, 5A plugins. Need more strength for what? If you're talking about the E-Blade character, you want more strength in it. You just always want to be investing into those stats. Min-maxing that character is just constantly making those stat numbers go up. You make those stat numbers go up, everything else in the build gets stronger, right? Everything else gets stronger.
Oh? Hello, hello.
Enough life to reserve vitality. Are you doing the mine setup? The mine setup had like a 2% reservation implicit jewel. Outside of that, vitality is a flat reservation. You need to adjust the level to make sure you have enough open life to cast skills. Like, the Ivory Tower gives you ES based on how much life you have, right? So what you want to do is you want to reserve as much as possible to get the breakpoint of the extra ES while keeping just enough life available that you still cast your skills. So Vitality is like one of those things where you get close to the reservation you need, and then you adjust Vitality's level based on you want to reserve just as much as possible to hit the last final breakpoint on Ivory Tower that you can hit conceivably before you break your available life to cast skills. That's the idea of Luggins. You don't just max it out to level 21. You adjust it based on what level of life you have left over, how much you can afford to level it up. Is there any tech to getting more gold in maps? Rarity scales it, and then the more rares with more rare monster modifiers, just it's kind of just tied to how much you're juicing your maps, to be honest. The more that stuff's juiced, the more you'll get out of it.
One of my captives wore many faces.
I just needed just enough to be able to cast and once and spam. Essentially, yeah. Basically, what I would say is get it to a certain point where you think you can cast it, test it out, and if it feels like it's bricking procs, then de-level it a bit. The other way you can do it is you start with a level 1 gem. You see that hey, I can use the skill, and then you keep leveling it up until your character feels like it's not working, and then you de-level it one time and then lock it there. That's the other thing you can do, right? Give me your chaos orbs. Look at this, Valdo. Mark of submission. Reduce character size. That's something, alright. What ore would you run without Dragonfang? I don't have enough to run haste. Only have 50% reserved. You keep haste, you change your tree. You spend 3 passive points grabbing the reservation efficiency mastery. So you go like boom, boom, reservation mastery. Or if you haven't added the extra cluster yet, go boom, boom, reservation. You just need the reservation mastery. That's all you need. That's what I was doing before I got Dragonfang. I just had a couple points to get a reservation mastery. That worked. That worked fine. Dragonfang is ultimately just like a placeholder item for us. We don't really want to be using this late game. It's just a nice little early spike a bit of damage with a couple gem levels. You can also just get like +1 chaos and dot multi and like benchcraft life or something like that. Like a rare amulet's fine too. Happy Father's Day. Thanks, man. Don't worry about doubling messages. That's fine. Map with no recovery rate. Yikes.
Life is so brittle.
Lead to a crucible that stretches the sanity of a...
How much dex is enough in EB? Just as much as that's required to equip your items. We don't really care about dex. Dex is not really doing anything for the character. Come on, give me Primordial Eminence with Corrupted Blood! You cannot be maimed, Reservation, Primordial Harmony. I mean, that's something, I guess. Confused how do I activate Righteous Fire of Arcane Devotion if you take Blood Magic on the early Ivory Tower setup? You don't. Once you swap the Blood Magic, Arcane Devotion is no longer usable. It was previously that it would be usable and it would just be free, but they patched it. Like a day after I made the video or 2 days after I made the video, they decided to change how Arcane Devotion worked, essentially. Rare endgame amulet's gonna be ES plus skills. Yeah, ES plus skills dot multi are the type of stats we're looking for. Best in slot amulet for this build is probably gonna be Reflected focus or reflected simplex.
Get on with it.
One of those. Probably reflected focus, right?
Try not to scream too much. Don't bother looking.
Because you could get like percent ES gem level dot multi. Like if you're like if we're talking like giga min max, obviously this is not like a real thing for if we're being realistic. Like realistic it's just a 2 stat, right? Realistic it's just probably percent ES plus dot multi. But if we're being delusional, plus 4 all 100 dot multi, 100% increased ES, that sounds kind of cool, right? But you have to be a little bit delusional to think you can make that. Or you have to be the richest man alive in PoE. Yo, Astercorix, how you doing? Does R for Arcane Devotion not work with Blood Magic? It does not. Previously, it was just free. They made it require that you have mana. So when you click Blood Magic, you lose all your mana, so it no longer works. Can't recom corrupted items anymore? Oh, that's such a bummer. Why would it? That wasn't even like a very abused thing. That's so lame.
Time to up the stakes.
Like it's just that was one of like the more like cool use cases of recombinators. Where you're like YOLO risking the base and stuff. Yeah, that's a bummer. That sucks. Yeah, that super sucks. Because that's not even like... That isn't even like a thing where I look at it and I think that's OP, right? I feel like that's a thing where it's like you're literally gambling an expensive base that has like a good corruption. And it's like super scuffed to try to like... recombinate with all the brick stacks and whatnot. Because you have to risk the base like multiple times to try to like craft it up. What change are you talking about? So previously you could recom with corrupted items. So like for example, let's say you brick a Stranglegrass with 4 good implicits on it, or 4 good annoyance. Then you could try to recom that base, that brick, to try to make it have some good stats. But it was also like you're 50-50 in the base, and the likelihood you get good stats on the first recom isn't very good. So you probably have to risk the base multiple times in a row and stuff like that. All right, I kind of have to pee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna top off the water. Top off the water, and we're close. I think we're very, very close to the finances we need to do the swap. All right, I'm back. Rip my mana stacker talismans. Oh yeah, like recombinating with talismans. Do you think Intrinsic Catalyst is a good investment? Is it a good investment? Not like something that you should buy and hold. You either buy it because you're gonna use it, or yeah, basically just buy it if you're gonna use it. Is pretty much what I would say. Long term, it'll eventually. It's just gonna stabilize. It's not gonna fluctuate in price too much. Is there a gem to bypass block? There's a mastery. Monsters cannot block your attacks, which I'm running. That's about it. There is reduced block gem, but that's more of a PvP thing, and it doesn't completely overwrite block. Things can still block.
Another challenge. Quick terrors. Another challenger. The void protects its children. Grip of the infinite. The void protects its children. To quietly grant liberation.
Endurance trial cuts for 6 to 10D. Now they're 20 to 30D. A lot of people are getting to that point in their builds where they're wanting to go buy them. Also, people are getting richer is probably what's happening. I wonder if they made them any rarer, too. I hope our setup once we go to ES, I hope we can maybe, I don't know. The initial ES swap might be too scuffed, but with a little bit of fine tuning, I think we'll be able to run Risk Scarabs. I'm real pumped about the new Risk Scarabs giving 2 mods instead of 1. Like, just to make some giga ultra scuffed maps. So I think we can run basically every map mod on this character. They remove potion bubbles from city traders, or am I blind? Potion bubbles? Potion bubbles. I don't know what that means. You mean baubles? Is that what you're trying to say? I deal with Scorching Skitterbot. Just overcap your res. I don't know if there's any way to get specifically Scorch immunity. Is there? I don't feel like there is. I mean, there might be, but I think I'm just gonna overcap for it. It's just a minus the 30 res is what I'm thinking. Because I still want to do the self chill. I still want to do the speed.
Hello. You're alive.
I need more mana. Last thing you'll ever see.
Leper's shared suffering stops it. But that's you have to like keep proccing it on enemies, right? It's not. Wouldn't it just get re-equipped with the Skitterbots though? Because like Skitterbots is like a constant aura application type of thing. Or it's just an elemental ailment. Well, okay, yes, it's an elemental ailment. So if you get generic elemental immunity, yeah, it just works. That being said, we're trying to use the belt for reverse chill, which means we can't just get generic elemental immunity because we brick our reverse chill speed. And I really want to do the reverse chill speed just because going faster sounds fun to me, right? Do you think Elementalist is the best ascendancy for Pconc? I think late game, I think the best ascendancy, I think potentially maybe in late game. Elementalist or Occultist potentially. Early game, I did have an awkward transition, and I don't really know how Slayer and Pathfinder feel early game because I haven't played those builds. It's hard to make a comparison when you haven't tried the other thing. Elementalist has felt really good all the way to this point, and I have some. I think this CI's change and this helmet change and stuff, the stuff we're about to do is gonna feel really, really good. But I just need to get respecs, and I need to get the last couple Eminence jewels. Pconc bouncy is just stupid in itself, yeah. It's just a really like generically strong skill. Does Awaken cast on crit appreciate a lot? It's completely contingent on how popular it is. It's a semi-rare support gem. Very, very contingent on how many people are trying to make builds with it. If cast on crit is popular, it will have value. If cast on crit is not popular, it will be worth nothing. So it depends how many people are playing the E-Blading quiz, probably.
Time to up the stakes. Stop and hunt.
I need more mana.
What'd you level with? I leveled with RF. So that's what I was saying. I was like, my initial campaign was fantastic with the RF, but the awkward part was when I was going to swap to Pconc. I needed a lot of respecs. I didn't really have enough regrets and respecs to do it. If you're doing this as a second character and you can just buy Pconc of Bouncing, you could level with Pconc of Bouncing. But I couldn't just like buy it, you know? I just play Pconc as Slayer or just level again. Remix? If you don't like the Slayer, you don't like it. Do you not like it because you don't like the play, like you just don't like Pconc of Bouncing? Or do you not like it because you think it's too weak? Because Slayer, I think, kind of needs... Does Slayer need like the Frenzy Stack gear? Do they both need the Frenzy Stack gear to get decent damage? We're gonna get pretty good damage without the Frenzy Stack gear. I don't know how contingent that is for those builds, for them to do decent damage if that's like a necessity. I started Smite Slayer and I hate Smite. Oh, okay. You don't like Smite. I would say, I mean, that's up to you. Depends how much you don't like leveling. If you can afford to get yourself like some twink leveling gear, you'll smoke the campaign with Pconc of Bouncing. You'll shred the campaign. If you can buy the gem, get yourself some leveling gear. Like for example, what level is Fury Valve? Is Fury Valve a low level item? Yeah, level 40 amulet. You know, get yourself like a Fury Valve. Get yourself 7 League Steps. Get yourself Ondar's Clasp. You can get yourself some pretty nice, just cozy speed leveling gear. You know, Onslaught helmet. You'll fly through the campaign. Or just let your plus level 20 merc kill everything. Yeah, I guess if you have a good merc. Well, the merc needs to be within the level though. Unless you have one left over that was like level 20 when you just didn't ever replace that one. Okay, how are we looking on stuff? Dude, undercut our card cost. Hey! I want some cards. Let's go see if cards are online. We need to get 2 more Eminence Jewels. Or 3 Eminence Jewels. See if any of these guys are responding. I stashed it. I thought it got rolled back. I mean, it's understandable to think it got rolled back considering, you know, considering how many rollbacks and server issues we had. It did get rolled back? Oh, no. It did? That sucks. I think it got rolled back. I mean, if it's not in your stash... That's pretty, If you want to play E-Blade, that's kind of the linchpin piece you need. Speaking of, Wrathpith prices are pretty despair. How expensive are they right now? They're not more than a div, are they? 180C? 1.5 div? No, that's only a little bit more than a div. The div's 150C, so it's like 1.2D. That's not terrible. I mean, it's not great either. Alright, we got another Eminence. This one with crit chance. I can't really use crit chance. Tried the hideout crafting bench. Yeah, you can always check there, and you can always check every other tab you have in case you put it somewhere else entirely. Like you put it in a place of honor, not actually the unique tab because you wanted to hold on to it. Alright, so we can now 3-to-1 this. That's what I'm gonna do. That's our Anima Stone. We need 3 of these. Sorry I was in Heist. It's okay. Heist is your home after all. You go on golems? I mean, to make my character do more damage, yeah. Not like, we're not making an actual golem build, though. My axe. Ooh, 6 is wrong. Thanks for gifting a sub to Gulch. Yes, he is a Golemancer. He's just too shy to admit it. It's not a Golem build like a minion build. It's golems as in they give me buffs, guys. They give me buffs. They make me stronger, you know? They make me stronger. That's what's going on here, okay? Don't get it twisted. Do not get it confused. Temporalis Factory. Interesting. It's a minion build. It is not a minion build, guys. It is nothing like a minion build. Technically, it's totems that move. It's what? No, no, no. It's not. It's not that either. It's not totems that move. It's not totems that move. Don't say that. All right. Time for Primordial Eminence. Primordial Eminence. Here we go. Bam. Really? I mean, okay, that's kind of insane, actually. I'm not going to complain. CB on 42 Golem CDR is actually insane. But how the hell do I sell that? That's kind of crazy. If I ever make a Golem build, it's like best in slot. Harmony. Primordial. I don't know how to sell this. I'm gonna list it for 5D. I named my Flame Golem Cheeto. Yeah, I should start naming my golems too. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Does summon horde add numbers of golems you can get in the Ascendancy? Correct. So my limit is 4 golems. Golem of Hordes adds +2, but I can only summon those. Like, it's not like I can add another golem here, another golem here. It's just fluffing my numbers a bit. Okay, I'm too scared to annul. Burn damage, more Ellie. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to annul that either. That's a keep till you are rich to redo angle. Dude, I would not annul that, man. I would keep that until you're rich and then reroll, change it around afterwards. I'm really buying more of these cards. Dude, I need to slow down. I'm getting out of control here. I'm addicted after that CB hit, though. Did we ever figure out if you get the +4 with the helmet? I tested it. It does. So if I put on the helmet right now, this number could be 2, 2, 4, 2, 2. I tested it this morning. So with Anima Stone, it'll be with Anima Stone we will have 14 golems. So every single primordial bond will give us 140% increased damage, which is gonna feel pretty nice. Pretty nice indeed. Not a golem build? It's for the buffs, guys. It's for the buffs. It's for the buffs, okay?
Godslay. Oh.
Okay, we need to get back to earning some more currency. Trying to get myself the eminent stones. I guess I'm 95% of my deaths are one-shots from mercs? Yeah, because mercs hit really freaking hard, man. Mercs will make you question your mortality. Okay, how about this? What if I do... Group by seller, yes? I do one of those. What if I say 1 instead of 2? Not bad, not bad. How much is this? Can I even afford that? $96 chaos. The Golem helmet, the last. Actually, I don't remember what it's called. It's a Lich's helmet. How much chaos do I have? Short 1 chaos. Quick, panic, quick. Dark Monarch? Yeah, this helmet. The Dark Monarch. Maximum number of golems summoned is doubled. +1 minion skill gems. Huh? Huh? How? Like 20 horizons on a 1 in 3? It's freaking... Play AS Tiger, want to know if this is late game amulet? Better than Astromentus. That's better than Astromentus, worse than a Grey Wolf is what that is. Which mods will EB not want to do? Reflect, the Cull mod, the remove 5% life on hit.
One of my captors felt no emotion.
What's the CDR breakpoint? It allows you to proc more skills per second. More skills, more damage. Pretty, useful stuff, really. Heroes, my syndicate is offering me inspired learning that would sell for 40, but I don't have the money to buy it. Wait, Kadiro is in syndicate again? Kadiro's back? Gilman had Defiance the sword, but it costs 3.9 million gold. Oh, it just costs regular gold? Oh, that's crazy. That's That's gonna lead to some heartache for sure. I already done this fight. Husband is one of the ones I'm missing. Have you noticed that there isn't a single Celestial Brace anywhere in PvE Ninja, both in softcore or multiple omniscience on the market? Should be 25% no mention. Oh, did they preemptively make it rarer? Wait. Oh my word. They preemptively made it a rarer drop. Hey, good on them. It should be rarer than omniscience. It should be rarer than omniscience. They could, dude. Imagine if they did that to the berserkers. Like imagine they made the helmet rarer in preparation for the meta. That would have been hilarious. Berserker builds are like solely like ready for their damage to double, and then that helmet's like a 1 in 50 on Shaper or something. Champion builds got baited. Yeah, champions just got completely outplayed. Just got absolutely outplayed. Wait, that's me. I want to make a champion build. I think the Warcry crit mod will be better. Nah, I don't think so. 15% more per. Nah. I think there's easier ways to get the crit though. I don't know how easy. Is the Warcry crit mod? Is it a helmet too? Or is it just you get both? You don't have any opportunity cost situation. There's a single Maven flask. All the other ones are foiled. Then they changed Maven drop rate too. Because it was fairly common. I mean, like, they kind of should be doing that, right? They should be making the rare drop should be the good drop, not the drop from the boss shouldn't be the boss at. I need to stop running this map. This boss is always like non-existent or impossible to find, I feel like. It's always like hiding somewhere random. There he is. I'm blind. Found a Merc, Endurogrants, Endurocharge allies. Yep. Finally, a reason to farm Uber Exarch. It looks like it. Well, I mean, the Exarch was going to be valuable regardless. Like champion builds or like even if they kept the 25% drop rate, that pair of gloves was going to be like 10D, right? Because with the new champion, suddenly max fortify is a lot more of a tempting stat you want to build with, right? I have to do an entire rotation of this, don't I? Nice.
Hello.
Keep working on our sets. I'm playing your eBay build, and right now I'm at Castle version, but how TF do I do lab on that build? The traps are destroying me. So, for lab, the fun part about lab traps, and this isn't really fun, I'm saying this very facetiously or whatever. Lab traps damage is based on a percentage of your life and your ES. Ivory Tower, thankfully, has a ton of extra life that doesn't contribute to your overall sustain, which makes traps deal more damage. That's why you're getting destroyed. Now, how do you deal with it? Number one is, don't forget to click your flask at the start of each zone in lab, because I've died in lab like 5 different times on Ivory Tower builds, because For whatever reason, I enter lab and I forget the flask exists, and then I die to chaos.
You're not here to carry
Step
favor
number
with my
2 is infamous. What do you got for me? Anything good here? Your travel skills. Critically strike once every 3 seconds. I'm going to grab that.
If you need to die, die quickly. Kneel.
Dude, really? Really?
Death
Really?
suits you.
You have a freaking bubble shield? The Fizz Dot guy has a bubble shield. Freaking. Why does the Fizz Dot guy have a bubble shield? I wanted to run away. I was 5% from a level. All right, anyways, as I was saying, how do you deal with the lab traps? You grab Ralakesh, which gives you 25% Fizz DR on while you're moving, and traps are all Fizz damage. And you grab Arakali for 10% reduced damage taken over time. And then you go through the lab very carefully on trap zones.
Time to up the stakes. Careful.
I think the Fizz Dot Merc is the hardest one to beat. Fizz Dot Merc is like freaking. Unless you're a build with like just endurance charge stacking, Fizz Dot Merc is just so freaking holy. Most defensive layers just do not work on Miss Fizz Dot Merc.
One of my captives hit a beast.
Don't lab with Ivory Tower builds. No, you can lab with Ivory Tower builds. You just only do it once. You just only do it once. Flesh and Stone. Yeah, the build should be running Flesh and Stone if you're on the Cast and Crit version. If you're running lab, use Life Blast. it's a ES build. You can't do Life Blast. Aren't gonna help you in lab traps.
Right between the eyes.
I lost a rank, dude. I fought the Fizz Dot Merc, man. Is this the best in slot? 16464. Yep. That is your best in slot for Scion RF.
Time to up the stakes.
That is the ideal lethal pride for the build. Have I used recoms yet? Nope. I was gonna try to make an ES chest piece with recoms, and then I ran into the fact that I need to get dust, and I have no gold, and it was basically right now we have one level 1 disenchanter who's on a 2-hour mission to get me some dust. We have one level 1 disenchanter, and he's going hard. That was 5 hours. That wasn't 5 hours ago. What safe house was Kadira in? Yeah, that is kind of neat. Farming Kadira sounds fun. Inspired Learning, Defiance. I use recoms, I still feel okay. Hey, that's pretty decent. How'd you get a disenchanter? You have to re-roll the dudes. You have to hire one guy, assign one guy, do the little quest thing, and then you have to re-roll. Same as before, how you hired dudes. You have to re-roll until you hit a disenchanter or whatever, right? They nerf boats? Well, they had to nerf the stuff, right? That's part of making it not feel like you have to do it, right? Just making it way less powerful. I sent 7K Xanthium and 3K wheat and I got a div. Very nice, man. +1 div. Congrats on your money.
What have...
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her face.
Just run the notable on the tree. you just see a pop-up on your screen that says 1.5 million dust. And you just know, in your heart of hearts, you know, you just dusted a mage blood. You know, you could tell yourself it's a binos. You could tell yourself, oh, that was just a Moroi, you know, but deep down, you know what you did. Your one mage blood you were ever gonna drop, and guess what? Dust. Think about it. How good would that feel? On the upside, you don't need to disenchant anything anymore, but is it worth it?
Your flesh begs. That choice, after all, is part of the craft. This will be easier if you hold still. Oh,
you see the guy with 2 mirrors from a merc? Yep. I think I've seen multiple. Sushi helped the dude for 2 mirrors with a merc. And I think I saw a couple different posts with it. So the multi-mirror thing is real. I still haven't seen divines from a merc. I want to know where all these people were getting divines in the campaign are. Where are those divines at? The game seemed to have forgotten to give me mine. I saw Div on the shield guy and he one-shot me. The shield guy is pretty good at one-shotting, I feel like. He hits pretty hard. I still think the Sangomancy rogue's the most dangerous, but shield guy can be pretty dangerous too. That little shield charge maneuver he does. His recovery's a little bit annoying. I saw a lock and I couldn't get it. Oh, did you die trying to get the lock? I'd be tempted, like, if I had a scuffed character, I'd be tempted to, like, be like, hey, man, hey, anyone, here's a backup, you know? Like, the dude who got the 2 mirrors with Sushi, that guy got Sushi to carry him, right? Because Sushi had, like, a pretty, like, cracked out character, having played 20 hours straight or whatever, right? Had a bunch of finances to support the build. It was the day 1 servers? Oh, like you got rolled back from it or whatever. That's a big oof. The rollbacks.
Hello.
Oh, that's a Cortex? I grabbed the wrong map. Dang it! Their icons look so similar. I was supposed to save my Cortex for doing like field rotation, but I guess we're running it now. No, I guess no wonder the little Maven little witness thing didn't pop up. Blazing Salvo looks good on cast and crit. Blazing Salvo with the return proj, if you get a little bit of mark effect for Sniper's Mark, felt pretty dang solid. And then you could add to that with doing the who's you what's you ring if you wanted to. All right, I'm just gonna start preparing for the swap. Start preparing for what's about to happen. We are about to change a lot of things on the character.
Valdo had some ingenious design hidden in his memory. Observe.
I played Pconc of Pathfinder. I'm looking at something to roll into. The damage has hit its limit to do without like uber investment into any recommendation. Kind of done with Pconc. Something similar to Pconc. I think if any, are there too many skills that play similar to Pconc? No, Pconc doesn't play similar. Pconc doesn't have the auto targeting. Pconc is like you're having a bad time because you're like constantly moving your mouse to have it target every little thing. Doesn't need to be. Are you looking for like a skill that's like similar playstyle, or you just want to play a poison build, or what are we talking about here? When you say similar, what exactly do you mean by that? Something to scale? I mean, if you want something that scales on not that much money, that'll take you to Ubers. If you have like a few divs, look up my E-Blade guide, and I'd think about doing cast on crit. That's a character that gets very good damage on a lot more minimal gear. It has the like the baseline setup. The baseline setup's gonna cost you like 5 to 10D roughly for Balbala, Wrathpith, and Shaper, Ivory, stuff like that.
Impossible! How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify.
Was Exsanguinate Mind plus Reap good? I have no idea. I didn't even know there was an Exsanguinate Reap Mind build other than hearing people's. I think I saw Manny playing Exsanguinate Reap and Mines maybe. But whether or not, I don't think Manny normally makes like build guides. I think Manny usually just picks a build that he thinks will be good. At least, and then he like customizes a bit based on what he finds in SSF. I'm playing. It's pretty good. Arrow spearheaded it. Okay. Aeroplane. I gotcha. Dumbo's build. Okay, not aeroplanes. Dumbo's build. Dumbo usually makes, I think, pretty decent builds. I know he had like a pretty Giga Chat explosive trap build a few different leagues. I just got a 10 div drop on Scion RF, but only level 70. Should I just follow the RF swap setup and get Ivory Tower already? Yes. If you have 10 div to your name, get the pieces ready to go to swap to Ivory Tower. Like if you have the currency to get the gearing, and you can make sure you can assemble it all. You should be with 10 div. You should be able to set up the basic like Ivory Tower setup. Each level is gonna feel like very good, but if you have some gear to work with, you can go straight to the Ivory Tower if you have the level requirement right. I swapped from Angsang to Pconc, and I don't regret it one bit. Which one you like? You like Pconc more? Or you like Exang more? Exang to Pconc. You like Pconc more then? I spent maybe 2 div total and have basically everything except Wrathith for Ivory Tower setup. It's stupid cheap. Yeah. I mean, the fun part about the that E-Blade setup is it just keeps getting cheaper throughout the league. Like, it starts out, you know, kind of expensive because Balbala, you know, there's like a few uniques that just like Shapers, Balbala, a lot of that stuff doesn't exist right away because, you know, it requires people to get the Shaper, requires people to get the Legions, but the items usually tank in price pretty fast. So it's just going to keep getting cheaper for people to start, which is nice.
What have you got?
I'm still using Joffrey's at the moment, Nuke World. Struggling to get into Red's maps. What I'd recommend doing, Joffrey's is only meant to just get your character started in the initial maps. Nothing is stopping you from buying a Divine Crown, a Sacred Chainmail, the rare level 84 bases. Chuck a couple dents on each of those pieces. You will have a much stronger character than you would with just those baseline early uniques. Those early uniques are just there to get you, like, started. They're not meant to, like, be like, okay, let's farm T16s. You know what I mean? So you can smooth out your progression in terms of going to red maps and connecting the dots between when you're swapping to Ivory Tower by upgrading from that early, like that gear I showcase is like just meant to be like extremely budget. Like those uniques are 1C uniques. They're not really like meant to be stuff you wear for an extended period of time. You can potentially just never upgrade and farm your currency to go to straight to swap over to Ivory Tower. But I would suggest if you want to keep pushing to harder content, you don't quite have the currency, you can upgrade those pieces. The other thing I would say is get Perkwill's Toe on your Merc, get a Doriani's prototype on your Merc. It's just free damage. Like your character power level, your damage will like 5x just by doing like those two things. Oh, okay, Doriani's might be kind of expensive now, so you probably, by the time you're buying a Doriani's, you might as well be doing the Ivory Tower swap, maybe. I don't know what the price of Doriani's is. But at least do like a Perkwill's Toe. Perkwill's Toe, and then get a Merc that has like Wrath or Zealotry, so you get an extra aura of damage. Dory's is up to 7 div. Okay, yeah, yeah. That's more expensive than just getting the Ivory Tower setup will be. I can't get a 5-link to swap. You could keep Khaleesi's and do Sacred and do Divine Crown and do Boots. Although Khaleesi's doesn't have armor, does it? How much is a Sacred Chainmail? 5-link. Sacred Chainmail 5-link actually expensive. 20 chaos. It'll cost you 20 to 25 chaos. I think this is a good option. Click buying one of these and just chuck a couple dents at it. You should be very easy to get like a 2k armor 400 ES plus chest piece, like a few dense fossils type of thing. Shouldn't be too hard to get a pretty solid option there. I hope they do something about Doriani's. It feels like if you don't go lightning, you're shooting yourself in the foot, Nico. I hope so too. It's way too strong. If your Merc should be dying if it's putting it on. Either the Merc should be dying or it shouldn't be able to be put on a Merc, because it's not balanced for that. It's just not balanced to give lightning builds minus 200 res on enemies without having to deal with any of the downside of the item. Ivory Tower, I have 4.2k HP and 3k ES with E-Blade. Ivory Tower you can't swap to until you have Coruscating Elixir and can full reserve your life and stuff like that. Ivory Tower gives you ES based on how much life you have reserved. And so if you don't have the Balbala and stuff, it's just not gonna work. Is controller good in PoE1? I think it's okay. I prefer mouse and keyboard, but it's workable. I mean, quite a few people play console. I think exact same items on your E-Blade guide. I have 8k ES, but struggling even in white maps. I don't get what I'm missing. You have 8k ES, and that's with E-Blade on, and you're struggling in white maps? $4k with ES with E-Blade on. So that sounds like you have very bricked gear to me. 4k ES is like extremely, extremely low for with Energy Blade on. That sounds like you probably don't... You need to make sure you have your Energy Blade quality. That's a big ES number you're probably missing. And it sounds like you have no attributes on your gear. Like you probably have just like res rolls or something. You have no strength knowing on your gear. You're missing crit chance. Like... I know nothing. Link your POB and I could try to tell you what things to improve. Because that's like you're missing like 4k ES is crazy. If you have Balbala, you swapped over Ivory Tower and you have a 4k ES, it's like you only have the uniques, the required uniques, and then every other gear piece is like missing. It's not like you need much. Like you need like 2 to 3 stat rares, but you have the wrong stats in those rares is what I think is happening. I think by POB, yeah. Bit of noob, sorry. Don't worry about it, man. I'll look through and try to tell you what to change. When do I spec Blood Magic on E-Blade? You spec it when you swap to Ivory Tower. It solves your mana, and it gives you good reservation, and it gives you more ES. Prices of the jeweler going up? What jewel's going up? Balbala? Balbala should be pretty stable. The fights are like the Legion Splinter Fragment things or whatever aren't very expensive. What's the chance of getting Siren map? Depends on how much like stuff you have in your map. The more like packs of monsters you put in the map, I feel like the more common Seer is. OMG Lance, the E-Blade build is so strong I forgot to get my third Ascendancy until I dropped the lab fragment for Uber. That's pretty funny. You're playing, I mean that's a bummer you were missing out on your lab for that long. Alright, let's try to see what we can... Okay, so first things first, get an Abyssal Socket one-hand weapon. If you check the buy list on the Energy Blade buy list, there is... It should say one hand with an Abyssal Socket. This search right here, 5C, gets you an Abyssal Socket. Next thing, go to the Jewel Craft, like the Jewel search, Rare Jewel search. I'm blind, I'm totally blind. I have Rare Jewel, okay, yeah, Rare Jewel search. All you need to do for this search is say, hey, instead of any jewel, make it Abyss Jewel. I have mods that include mods that can occur on Abyss Jewel. Search like this. And get yourself one of these jewels. Depending on your setup, like if you're self-cast, you want cast speed. If you're not self-cast, then you might just want like strength and int, stuff like that. So that's number one. Just right out the gate, this is the first thing I noticed. Abyssal Sword, jewel, 8C upgrade. Very nice power spike for your character. Next thing I am going to see right now is Sintrek. You want to be swapped out of Sintrek. You want to go for a rare with ES, and then you want to be able to craft like strength and int on it. I mean, Sintrek's okay, but rare is definitely what you want to swap to. Okay. Before you swap out of Sintrek's amulets, your rings actually aren't too bad. I mean, they're not really like great, but amulet would probably be a much bigger priority. Did I set up a rare trade for the amulets? I did. Set up a rare trade for the amulet. What I would do is I would play with this waiting. Make sure it's non-unique. I would play with this waiting right here on your amulet. Your current one is very, very weak. You don't want to be spending your craft on decks, and you want to get way more attributes on there. The biggest thing you need to make sure is you make sure you're getting strength in it on your gearing, right? You're doing Dissipation. Dissipation will be bad on mapping. It'll be good for like Sanctum. So I'm guessing you're probably doing Sanctum in that case. You're missing 5%. Wait, no, hold on. This doesn't read correctly, does it? Not the code. Have the HTTP. Okay, yes. You're missing percent attribute mastery. You need to make sure you have that. You're a level 73 character. So you're super low level. Did I tell you to do this reservation mastery? My second character, yeah, that makes sense, but I don't think I have this in the. Do I have that in the self-cast setup? I can't even freaking remember. I like need to pull up my own path of building side by side. Because some builds I took it, some builds I didn't. You doing the self-cast setup? E-Blade Inquisitor. It's this one. Okay, I do end up taking this. You're doing Brand. So the initial problem right now I'm seeing is you're a level 73 character and you put all of your early points into forcing the reservation and the brand nodes early. The problem here is it leaves you with pretty bad percent life scaling. So like you lose out on the percent life here, you lose out on the percent life here, you lose out on the percent life no, you have that one at least, okay. You lose out on a decent amount of the initial life scaling. Do I have a Discord? Yes. Hold on. So that's cooking your ES scaling a bit. By not having those points. Why not just click open? Because I forget that button's there. Is why. You don't have the AoE. The biggest problem I think that is the brand stuff kind of needs. Penance brand is just scuff for mapping, I think, kind of, unless you have like some explode stuff, but you don't get that until you get a Riots. So going straight into brand, I put the brand tree together for the people that wanted to know how to do brands, but that's like if you're going to do Sanctum. I wouldn't necessarily go straight into maps with brands unless you have like Explode Flask. It's just a bit too cooked, I think. Part of me thinks you're low level and you should be... You'd have to change your reservation around, but I feel like you should prioritize some of the life stuff earlier than that. You're gonna recommend swapping to Ivory Tower ASAP? You can swap to Ivory Tower ASAP if you have decent gear. Like if you have okay gear, it's fine. Thing is, each level gets you get flat life every time you level, which helps your ES from your Ivory Tower. And you get, why does this say the reservations are wrong? What's it not like? Where's your... Oh, you don't have your free aura. You need to make sure you're playing Eternal Blessing. So you're missing a 50% reservation, which I think is supposed to be here. I don't know. I'm assuming if these are the correct auras. It should be something like this. So your reservation is actually correct. We're not using Arctic Armor for Val, we're using it for the reservation. So you're missing Eternal Blessing. So your in-game reservation's probably scuffed. If you didn't have that.
And my axe.
Vitality, you need to adjust the level to make sure you can cast your skill. It just needs to be high enough that you can cast your skill. I play Armageddon Brand until red maps feels way smoother, especially with AoE. Penance Participation, you really need like Explode to support it. Penance Participation is mainly supposed to just be like, oh, I'm playing Sanctum, is what I would be using it if I was using a Penance Participation. Another thing I'll say is Jewel Sockets are insanely powerful. Like, they're some of the most important points in the game. 1 point, 1 point, 2 point, 2 point, like that stuff you should be doing. Ultimately, when you swap over Eternal Blessing, you can drop this, maybe drop Arctic Armor, maybe drop Vitality in the reservation space. Might work out in that situation. Let me see. Yeah. That works. You just drop. Wait, why does that work? Did I mess something else up? Something else? Why does it need the 20% reservation here? Shouldn't I have had to change something else for that? What else would you recommend for Amulet? The Dragonflight seems expensive AF. Fury Valve means. So I had this reservation in my... What auras do I have? I guess I should check. Vitality, Flesh and Stone, Arctic Armor, Discipline. And the game has my reservation off for some reason. Oh, because I freaking took it. Dang it, hold on. Ah! Oh, okay. Take it off here, go over here. That's why I shouldn't have two POBs open. So yeah, I would drop this wheel and where's Vitality at? Then you can up this level a bit more, right? So I would do something like this. Dropping this reservation wheel out here, picking up jewel sockets. Jewel sockets are king. Percent ES, percent life, attributes. Percent ES, percent life, attributes. That's how you get your ES number to go up. Your amulet and your weapon with no abyssal socket are easy pickups that should be cheap upgrades. And then I'd be grabbing all these jewel sockets and be grabbing like the nodes like this. Because right now the situation is... The reason you're so low ES is you are... Like, your rings are okay. Not... They're okay. Your amulet's pretty rough. And Syntrix is pretty rough. Shaper Such, Ivory, Crown, that stuff's all good. Wrath is good. This should have an Abyssal Socket for extra stats there. And And the other thing you could do that I would recommend is Penance Brand Anticipation is just not good for mapping. It's just not a good time for mapping. So if you want to do mapping, I would do the self-cast setup over brands. Penance Brand Anticipation is good for Sanctum, and then if eventually you get like an Arias, like you have an Explode Flask and you get some generic damage scaling, then you can consider it again, but until then, it's just not a good time, I think. For Casting Grid, is the normal Eye Winter? Correct, yeah, it's normal Eye Winter. So yeah, I don't know if that helps, Emily, but that's the biggest thing is I would suggest dropping Penance Brand, and I would drop this reservation, turn off Arctic Armor, get your Eternal Blessing on your 50% reservation, and get these jewel sockets. Get these jewel sockets, get these life nodes. Because really what you're missing is you're missing the base scaling to have a decent ES number, which is where all your damage and your tank comes from, right? What's a good leveling shield for Pconc? I mean, just a rare is fine. I don't know all the unique shields. There's probably some that would be okay for leveling Pconc, but it doesn't really matter too much. Thank you so much. Good luck, Emily. Good luck on the changes. I really would recommend swapping out of brands. Sorry for interrupting. Nah, it's all good. Good luck with the changes. Let me know how it goes for you. But it should. If you're struggling on white maps, that means there's some. You're missing some pretty significant things. So hopefully, if you make those changes, it'll be a pretty noticeable difference. Honestly, the biggest issue I think you're having is because you're playing Penance Brand Anticipation in maps. I think that's the number one thing. Is Penance Brand is not a good time in maps. It's bait outside of it's insane for Sanctum, and yeah, outside of Sanctum, it's not as good, right? Not as good. All right, let's get some Eminence Jewels. Let's get some Eminence Jewels. There we go. All right, one more Eminence Jewel has been acquired. And another Harmony with 40 CDR. Very low quality life with P-Mate in maps, yeah. When should I swap to CI with E-Blade? Currently running Castle Grid setup, doing everything just fine. Swapping to CI is like you need insane gear. Like really, really good gear. You need like basically perfectly crafted ES gear pieces and a bunch of stat items, like at least a 2-stat helical and stuff like that. Are you committing to Golem scaling? Yep. Yep, we Goleming it up in here.
You don't know?
We're Goleming it up in here.
Long day. Godslayer.
Which I swap. Sorry, I'm reiterating the same thing Pegasus. Yeah, you need really good gear for it. Really good ES pieces. 74 double gain monster life. About to get destroyed.
Hello.
Nobody wants to run Chimera, man. Baby's in bedtime. Okay, hold on, guys. I'm gonna be right back. Actually, that late already? We gotta get this ES swap done. I gotta respec. Okay. I have returned. How come I can't sustain normal Righteous Fire on every tower setup for E-Blade and Quiz? You shouldn't be running every... You shouldn't be running Righteous Fire on Ivory Tower. I mean, if you want to force it in, you have to get a lot more regen and max res, right? You can't use Mana RF with Ivory Tower because they swapped the blood magic thing? Correct. That doesn't mean you can use regular Righteous Fire. The self-cast version, I didn't showcase regular Righteous Fire. I showcased Arcane Devotion because originally Arcane Devotion you could turn on, but they changed it. They changed how it worked. I shouldn't use it? That's what I would recommend, yeah. It's not doing you any favors. Otherwise. Alright, one last Eminence Jewel coming right up. There we go. Okay, so we have our 3 Eminence Jewels, our Anima Stone, our Block Jewel. I think we're pretty much ready. Ooh, except I do need to do colors. I need to do coloring my gloves. These are getting ultra expensive. You know, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Because I'm about to change my reservations and stuff a bunch. How can I craft Cluster Jewel for RF? A basic Cluster Jewel for a Righteous Fire? Are you life-based and you're doing like the budget life-based stuff? Reforge Chaos for Chaos Res. And do that until you hit like Effect plus, you know, some other useful stat. Or just Effect plus Chaos Res. If you're trying to make a good Jewel, Fracturing Orb. If you're trying to make a mid-tier Jewel, Fundamental Fossil. Only my RF question gets ignored? I didn't see your RF question. Kikazara was enough. I need more for RF of Arcane Sustain. Kikazara should be enough on the... Like, if you have, like, 1k mana, Kikazara would be enough to sustain that. With, like, 1k mana and Zeltoth or whatever. If you have more mana, like, the more mana you get, like, let's say you had a bunch of mana on your gear, that raises the degen amount, and thus you need more sustain to to not degen or whatever, right? Even if it's reserved, it doesn't matter if it's reserved or not. The degen amount for Arcane or Righteous Fire Devotion is based on the total number. So for me, it'd be 885 times 0.9, and then mitigated by resistances and other stuff like that. With the Guardian or Ascendant node, do I drop Arctic Armor, Flesh and Stone, or Tempest Shield for Malevolence? I would drop Arctic Armor. But then you need Freeze Immune somewhere else. Is there something stronger than the E-Blade? Commerce for issue build? Maybe Cast on Crit, but you'd probably have to... It'd be uncharted territory. The Cast on Crit setup I did was not very well. Like, I didn't optimize it. I just wanted to showcase you could do it. So I threw it together in like 5 minutes. But it seemed like that had pretty dang good scaling potential. Alright. I'm playing Cast and Crit. I'm farming T17s, no problem. Hell yeah. Glad it's working out. Yeah, it's time to commit. It's time to commit. We hopefully will be able to get enough.
What have...
Let's hope that's enough. Well, I'm waiting for that trade to go through. Well, I guess I'm not waiting very long. Alright, I'm gonna do the respec. Wish me luck, guys. Wish me luck, because we're about to either be in a very awkward situation, or stuff is gonna work. We're gonna find out. We could probably sell our Dendra Bay for a decent amount because it's a 6-link. What does Dendra Bait 6-link plus 2 proj go for? 9 divs. That compare with AoE gem. Really? Okay. Try to get 8 div for it then maybe. Okay. First item equipped. Unrecoverable brick? Don't say that. Don't say that. We really hope that doesn't happen. That'd be really, really awkward if that happened. No, thank you. Okay, belt. Ring. New ring. Okay. Maw of Conquest, that's unsellable. This shield's okay. Maybe that'll sell for some Chaos Orbs. Let's go 50. Let's pretend it's worth 50. I don't think it is, though. Sell our boots. These gloves are actually pretty good. Maybe we'll get a div for the gloves. Attack speed, accuracy, life. Yeah, maybe a div for the gloves. We'll see. Parandus is worthless. Rule is worthless. Blazin', you were the best one, yeah. Goodbye, Blazin'. Can't decide what I want to play, E-Blade or Pconc. Both look pretty cool. Flip a coin on it. Flip a coin. Let fate decide. What's the worst that could happen? Does Pconc or E-Blade have less buttons? They both become one button builds. I don't like having multiple buttons to press. Okay. Step 1 complete. This is starting to look like a Lance tree. I was getting worried. Why? Because I'm using some cluster jewels. You guys realize, like, pretty much every build in the game uses cluster jewels, right? Right? You do realize that. Okay. There. We're about to have some very scuffed resistances. I don't know if I'm ready. Don't know if I'm ready. Didn't die doing my first void? That's a good sign, man. It's a good sign. That means whatever you're doing is working. Okay. Brick there, brick there. $161 decks. We're close on that. Oh, the res is gonna be so cooked, actually. Res. Is there anything better than Firestorm to clear maps for cast on crit? Ice Spear splitting, I think, is one of the best clears you can do. Where are those tattoos I got? Wait. Where did I put the tattoos? I put them here. Okay, that's spell block. Then we get Tempest Shield, so that'll help us get spell block. Is a Fuel the Fight cluster worth? Fuel the Fight's generally pretty good. I'll let go of you. I don't think we'll run Grace anymore. We could still run Grace, but I don't think we're gonna run Grace. Need to fix Strength for Flesh and Stone, for Flame Golem, for Shield Charge. Momentum we're dropping. Faster attacks we might be dropping. We have a Strength issue. Fantastic. And we have a Res issue. Get res here, I get res here, I get res here. That'll give me about 120 res. How much do we actually need? We need 10, 60, 50. I need another 90 res. I need another 90 res more than I have currently. We're close though. It's close to right. We have 2 jewel sockets to work with currently. I'm forgetting something important on this tree. My ES nodes. Yeah, my ES nodes. Which is this stuff right here. 440 accuracy. We have... How much buff effect do we have? 200. It's like 2k accuracy. Okay. I'm pretty sure we can drop this. Sayonara to those nodes. Which gets us our ES nodes we're missing here. And here. Just don't cap your res. No, we want to cap a res, guys. Res capping is important. What nickname did Connor get? Ask me for price checks is what he got. He got the classy ask me for price checks name. I think we're going to need probably double res jewels. 2 double res jewels gets us there. And then we can fix some other stuff later as we get more nodes on our tree. 2 double res jewels gets us there though. So nice that in day 2 of the league, nobody's answering trades. Well, it's more or less just a combination of a few different things, right? There's like the example where somebody has an item they listed on day 1 that they're no longer willing to sell, right? Let's take away the quality. So it's listed 5 minutes ago? 5 minutes ago? Maybe he already sold it. Or maybe he's price fixing. Okay, I still have the... Oh, I still have a strength problem. Oh, I forgot I still have a strength problem. How could I forget about the strength problem? $55 on strength, can't get enough now. Well, this isn't a strength build, guys. I mean, this is kind of self-inflicted, right? It's self-inflicted because I want to force in the belt. I am doing this to myself for sure. I change the pathing. It's 4 points for a jewel socket. I can grab res and block here if I sacrifice a point. How's Pconc going? It's going well. Right now we're in a bit of a situation though. An attribute situation. 5 point respec gets me. Not quite enough. 4 regrets are going to be necessary. Also buy some intrinsic catalysts.
Let's see.
Okay. Does that allow me to drop? Yes, it does. So I change this jewel socket for this jewel socket, which gets me back next to a strength node. So if I say... Out of these nodes for right now. Nope, don't say goodbye to those nodes. Those nodes have strength on them. We're not allowed to say goodbye to those nodes. Okay. Am I hideout warrioring? I'm respecing my build and I am making sure I get the attributes correct. I'm in a very questionable situation attribute wise. You don't care about the buff effect? I do care about the buff effect. I'm broke. So I'm just getting 21 golems first. Just get a corrupted strength to int jewel. Yeah, but then I lose a bunch of int. It's not really what we're going for here. It's not the goal. Not the goal. The ones that I not have 21s on. Chaos Golem, Lightning Golem. Maybe I'll just skip some steps right now. I'll swap them later. Okay, so we have Ice Golem, Stone Golem, Flame Golem are upgraded. We need 100 strength. These all have a life on them, right? Life, 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 life. Try to sell our jewels. Some random prices. Based on how good we think the jewels are. Alright. I'll swap it later. That's how we end up with Piranha's Blaze. And listen, that belt did me just fine for a while, okay? It was A-okay, alright? It was A-okay. You do the rare jewel weighted some search, but I need to swap in ES. You swap in max. Max energy increase. Give that a 7 weight. Okay. Let's try to get a 130 weight jewel. 5C for poison duration. Bleed duration, all res. We kind of need all res is the thing, which is a little bit awkward here. This is not enough. Strength value. Yeah, that should help. And it should be doing to get more cast speed. Cast speed you get on jewels.
Echoes in eternity.
Echoes in eternity. Yo, Arrow, man. Thanks for the raid. I'm currently in the, holy crap, I'm trying to swap my build around and praying things will work stage of a respec. Stuff's getting dicey. Stuff is getting dicey. I spent 30 minutes on it. Yeah, it's attributes right now. This. How much strength do I have right now? 70. So I need 30. Took the bait on Spellblade and you're not playing it? You took the bait on Spellblade? What do you mean took the bait? Spellblade's not bait, dude. Spellblade's insane. Out of your mind. Don't ask me about the timeless jewel. I don't want to think about timeless jewels right now. I'm just trying to get through this situation.
And my axe.
Yo, Arrow, appreciate the sub, man. Or actually, not Shinsoku. Thanks for gifting Arrow a sub. I'm loving it, but still. What do you mean I'm loving it, but still? The hell is that supposed to mean? That doesn't that doesn't fix my Why does it think I only need 6 more? They definitely need more than 6. PB tells me I get more damage if I don't hold down and I just tap it 1 burst. You get more damage if you don't hold it down if you just tap it. I have no idea, maybe. That I do not know. I would hold it down though, because tapping it sounds like not fun. Sounds like a not fun situation. Why does it only think? Oh, I forgot Dragonfang had the reduced attribute requirements. Okay, we're still not where we need to be though. We still need a little bit more strength on what this is. $10K ES on E-Blade acquired, Poots McGee? Hell yeah. Pee-wee vet, by the way. I just forgot I had that, this amulet had that stat on there, okay? I just forgot it was on there. Man, this is so close. So close, yet so far away at the same time. I could drop the chain. I could drop the chain. On average, this mastery is 100 is like it's like 25% damage per point. I'm gonna drop this for now. We're in a desperate situation, okay? We're in a desperate situation. Recraft your primordial bond. Oh, to get more, like, to get flat strength on it. You know, that would help us get strength, but that's not what we're gonna do, okay? You know what? I think that's it. That's the solution. Annoying beef? No, there's no anointing beef here. Okay. Breathe. All right. We got past part of our demons. Now, we still have to deal with the Scorched Skitterbots. Can I get Awakened Unbound for those? Or is Awakened Unbound going up in price? Nah, that's too expensive right now. We just have to do regular Unbound. Skitterbots expensive if they're 2120. 40 chaos. No, not expensive. We'll do that. Let's hope this works out for us. We're right there. We're on the cusp of being in a good situation. We're really close. I have to fix my reservations. That's another bridge I'm gonna have to cross, but we're close. We're super close to being correct-ish. Can't anoint beef? No, you cannot anoint beef. Alright, so we're missing Flame Golem. Shield Charge Frost Blink I'm going to want in the shield. Reservations I'm going to want elsewhere. Ice Golem. Let's do this. Sure that matters if they're linked or not. Okay. Carry-on golem we still need somewhere. Oh, we gotta figure out reservation space. How close is this to right? It's gotta be pretty close, right? $50, $42, $35. That takes us to $127, which is good because we planned for this. Still missing that mastery. Okay, this mastery we can use. Cannot click this yet because my attributes are too scuffed. I can click this. Runegraft of Treachery. 50% reservation on your skills. Auras also affect allies. Oh my goodness. I forget these have a minion tag. I can't use them because of the helmet. Well, the good news is I get to be a lot less scuffed now. The bad news is I don't get to go reverse chill. Because I can't do skitterbots with this helmet. I forgot skitterbots had the video tag. Mana catalyst on the belt. No, it's not about the. We have enough reservation space. It's because skitterbots is a minion. Skitterbots is a minion. I just can't use those. I can't use the belts. So we're gonna give up reverse chill. I could just go double ring, honestly. Maybe we'll just go double ring. Just go full DPS, and then we'll do ES-based belts. That's maybe what it's gonna be. Occultist then? Well, this wasn't gonna use reverse chill with it anyways. Or this wasn't gonna use the chill node anyways. This was gonna give us like a 27% like self-chill or something like that. Nice shield. Yeah, we did a Shaper Slam for that. Delete your helmet. I'm not deleting the helmet. I do need to quality it though. Rip the speed dreams. I mean, we're still gonna be pretty fast, but yeah, we're not gonna have the extra 27% self chill. We could still technically go ailment effect boots. We could keep the ring. We could go golden rule and stuff like that. But then we can't use the new betrayal ring, which is actually kind of insane. This is getting a little expensive. I can't afford this. When can I grab self-shield tech, leveling, Pconc, and bouncing? When you can equip the unaffected by poison helmet and the ring and stuff. I might be spending too much money. We still need a belt. We still need a placeholder belt. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll get the res back. It'll be fine. Totally fine. Oh, the ring will probably go up in price. I mean, the ring is a ton of damage. Watch the ring not even be like. Okay. Let's try to sell this. I'll hold on to this. I don't want to give up on the self-trill dream just yet. Archon's tools. This will have to be for another time. Okay. I have 3 chaos to my name. That's okay. We can just make more chaos out of thin air using some of the leftover fragments I have. Oh. I have anything I could sell? Chayula splinters? The desperate situation, man. We are. It's okay. It's okay. This is plenty. We can work with this. We can work with this, guys. Crystal belts. Crusader influence. Crystal belts. Oh. My resonators, if you have Azurite, yeah, I have some Azurite. All right, 2C, 2C. Auto reply in a map. Oh, no. Ooh, this guy's got memory amber. This guy's got memory amber, guys. Come on, 4C guy. 4C guy. Memory amber has failed me basically every time I've interacted with that mechanic, but this time might be different. Easy way to craft E-Blade clusters, harvest defense, reroll. Yep, harvest reforged defense is a decent option.
Oh. Farewell.
Exarch with Golem is fun. I feel like Exarch with Golem would be like... They'd be constantly trying to PK you. Hey man, you selling? You selling? You selling that, homie? Good sir? Oh man, I don't have much money in my name. I'm just gonna click a couple fossils on it. Just let me click a couple fossils. How do you do, Mr. Lance? Hey, Super, how you doing? I'm doing okay. How are you doing? What's my next goals? Already have Kilometer's Touch because it's too cheap. Do you already have a 2-stat helical? If you have a Kilometer's Touch, you're set up to go for a 2-stat Reflected Mist helical, I would say. 2C guy came back to us. Blasty, no complaints. Good to hear. Good to hear it. Oh my word! I just realized I don't have enough chaos to craft res rolls on my gear. Okay, hold on. We have to sell more things. We have to sell more. We need chaos to craft bench craft stuff, right? Usings. Okay. One dense fossil plus sanctified and a dream. Yes, armor, res, flash charge, gain, open suffix. Holy, I've never seen a better belt in my life. Straight up the best belt I've ever seen. Absolute pinnacle value. Taito is testing the rings. He thinks they don't work. The rings, he thinks they don't work. Really? I mean, it should be pretty noticeable. We could take them on and off to see the difference. If they don't work, that would be pretty not ideal. We've officially capped our res. So we got that going for us now. What does this reservation look like? Can I fit a haste into this?
Hello.
Very close. Well, not entirely. It's like a mana mastery. It's like this reservation here. Arcane RF won't work in Blood Magic. They patched it.
What do you
What you using those weapon slots? Whatever you want.
Yes.
Guard skill, frost shield. Cast damage taken. Alright. See, let's summon our golems and look where we're at. Oh, chest piece I still have to do. I want the chest piece. Does this mean I can spec out of this? Does, okay. Get some points back. Still don't have mastery. So we got 2 mirrors. F this league. Why would you be mad because somebody else got money? You'd be happy for the guy who got lucky. What would you do? Sell this or unveil? I honestly would just I would like unveil and then vendor it. That's what I would do. Most important that we have a second one of. Down multi golem, accuracy golem, or flame golem. We'll do chaos golem. Okay, and then we can do our hordes now.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Wait, no, I can do everyone twice, can't I, actually? Because I have Anima Stone. 14 golems. Wither Golem? Ooh, we could add Wither Golem. We have the space for it. I would have to give up faster attacks. Think about that. That's a zoo? Yeah, we could add it though. I'd have to give up another gem socket to get to add Wither Golem. But we could add it. Alright. We may have significantly bricked our character potentially, though, with all these random changes we did. Let's see. Let's just see. If this feels remotely okay. Or if I bricked too much with the Betrayal Sting. We're gonna test this on Hydra, I guess. Rather test on Minotaur, but I also don't have a lot of Horizon Orbs to just send. Start with a Blood Aqueduct run. Well, I need something that I can repeatedly test. I'm also kind of broke. All right, let's just see if the character is operational.
One of my captives wore many
I'll just
faces.
put implicits on chest. I'm really, really broke.
Now you cannot escape.
Realize how broke I am. What's the point of making so many golems if the buffs don't stack? What's the point of so many golems if the buffs don't stack? Primordial Bond says for every summoned golem, you get 10% increased damage. So if I have 14 golems, that notable is giving me 140% increased damage.
No gods in Trathis.
Infamous Storming Zealot.
That the hard way.
Dude's running Wrath. What do you have for me? What is the infamous thing you have for me, dude? Is there a way to tell just like visibly which item has the infamous mod? Chance to shock, is that what it is? Zapping, no. Consecrated Ground grants max res to you and allies. That's the mod. Infamy. Okay, I see. So if you had like a Pconc ground effect, then it would help you more, I guess.
And my axe.
I just noticed the rings have minus 30 all res. Yeah, it's part of the reason why we're gonna have such a bad time with fixing our res on a character.
Strip me of all I have left, but such is your right.
I just realized since we aren't gonna be self-chill anymore, we might need to fix the chill situation. Right now we're getting chilled, and it actually makes it slower. Oh, it feels... Don't like chill making me slower, man.
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
We need something to do a DPS test to see if this is actually working. Can I test this with self-poison, you think? In standard? I'm trying to think of a good way we could test the ring to make sure it works. White minnows. I don't have a lot of white minnows sitting around. This ring exists on standard, right? Firestorm Arma, Arcane Surge, Spellblade, Unleash. You can look at the POB. You have a dedicated self-poison standard tester? Correct. I do it to test like hit counts of things. Get rid of the reverse chill. I'm assuming this would work, right? %35% chance to inflict an additional poison on the same target when you inflict a poison. Poison you inflict is reflected back to you. Got a mage. This is a standard character. We're testing the ring. Somebody said Tai thinks it doesn't work, so that's what we're trying to test. Okay. 1 poison. 2, 3, 4. We're never getting double poisons. Always 1 poison. And now we'll put on the ring. We have 35% chance for a double poison. There's a 2 poison, Brock. 1 poison. 1 poison. 1 poison. 1 poison. 2 poison. I think it works. Poison. Yeah, I think it works. What do you guys think? 2 rings. Test 2. What, you want to see if it just procs more often? Everyone agrees that 1 works. Okay. Okay, so Catalyst doesn't work on it. Armor inventory? Listen, I can explain. This is my test character, okay? So out of 10 hits, I should get a 2nd poison 7 times. 1 poison. 2 poison. 1 50% chance right now. 2 poison. 2 out of 3. 1 poison, 50% chance. 1 poison. We've done 3, 30% chance. 3 out of 5. 2 poison, 50-50. 4 out of 7. 4 out of 8. Was that a 1? 5 out of 9. 50-50. 2. 2. Still 50-50. 2. 2. 2. 2. Maybe 1. 2. 1. 2. 2. I mean, I think it's working. This feels pretty close to 70%, right? At the okay, worst case scenario, it's taking 35% out of like the 65% left over or something like that, but I'm pretty sure it's additive. Just do 10,000 hits to be sure. Nah, I think dual ring's working. I pulled off a snipe, Alweezy? What'd you get? 4C for some 29 quality paladin? Hell yeah. Nice paladin boots you got there. I wonder if the 300% first poison works with that? Maybe. I feel like it wouldn't though.
Bye.
I think I'm missing haste. I think I'm missing haste. Haste felt good. And I fit these reservations. So close. 40%. This is real close. Alright, I may be giving the enemies haste, but for right now, I just want the extra speed. We can fix it later. You can always fix it later. Keep Pconc still scaling? I think so. We're okay. To be truthful, we're in like a weird swap. I'm broke. I'm just trying to get this character operational. We did the old. We're trying to swap, and then we have no currency, and so it's like a really potato swap because we have like, yeah, you know, some things went wrong with the belt, and we're gonna see where this puts us, right? We're gonna see where this puts us.
Choose to fight, if you dare. This will be easier if you hold still. Pain is purpose. Oh, I've no choice but to let you have it.
You sound better, by the way? Oh, that's good. Maybe I'm getting closer to being not sick. Definitely don't feel better necessarily, but if I sound better, that's a good sign, I think. You know, if I could justify haste, then maybe I could justify dropping faster attacks on my shield charge. We do have a... Ooh, I forgot about the attack speed nodes. Oh, it's like, yeah, I was like, no wonder I feel so much slower. Because I was like, I knew I was dropping attack speed over here, and I was supposed to pick it back up over here. But I forgot I didn't grab these nodes. So I have like these nodes for attack speed. Right here. And then I was grabbing these nodes, but I forgot. Ooh, hold on. How do I fix that? I can do this. I can do this. We could definitely grab the Wither Golem. Okay, I need 3 points. Put self-chill back on. I do like self-chill, don't get me wrong, but not gonna go back on for now. Cover mastery's fantastic. We're gonna not do recover on kill right now. We don't really need it technically. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's gonna feel so much better. Okay. So we'll get it. Okay. We gotta get ourselves unbroke. And then I think we can go Maelstrom Golem. Let me try to see if I can fit that right now. This old version Golem is just a 200 chaos? Okay. I can't afford that at all. All right, never mind. Never mind. We're gonna not look at the Maelstrom Golem for a while. All right, we need to stick to plan A. Get less broke. That's plan A right now. How long does that ignite last for? Definitely our overcap res for that. How much was our overcap? Oh, I didn't fix my res. I was supposed to change res crafts. Whoops, hold on. Okay. So we need to change this. Wait. No. It's so close. It's so close. Almost right, but not really. I haven't noticed I missed a passive level 90. I'm gonna check mine real quick because you're inside my head now. 23, deal with bandits, we have a Lyra. You're searching on standard trade, by the way. Oh my word. No wonder it's so expensive. Thank you. That makes so much more sense. I was like, man, that's really expensive for the Chaos Golem of Maelstrom. How did I not think, yeah, that's abnormal? My brain was just like, yep, 218C for some random golem no one ever uses. That makes sense. Fire and cold on belt, yeah. But the thing is, that takes me even undercut more for cold. I was sick to my stomach when I sold one for 20C yesterday. No, you're fine, man. You're fine. You didn't miss out on any profits, dude. It's a 5C jewel. Do not worry. You're panicking. Oh, I sold one yesterday. Alright, this golem's just gonna repeatedly die. Do I add it anyways? Level in the offhand for the time being. Faustus brain rot. It has nothing to do with Faustus, okay? We're just gonna play with slightly uncapped res for a bit, guys. Gonna play with taking 20% more damage. everybody cool with that? That is the situation we're gonna live with for the time being. What happens when I summon this? Alright, it yoinked one of the flame golems, that's fine. Summons a chaos golem. The chaos golem can cast a powerful damage over time, or that withers in addition to its melee attack. Increased effective wither from the quality. But it doesn't, like... I don't know if we need this, guys. It doesn't, like, scale, does it? How efficient is the wither? Did they say what they were doing to it? What was the patch notes on it? The patch notes made it sound like it was, like, extra powerful, right? The patch notes were talking it up. Significantly more wither stacks and has wither effect. GG confirm the rings are bugged. Where? Do you have a link to a Twitter post or something? Are they saying that the rings they give you? Go ask Tai. I'm not asking. I want. If you say GG confirmed, don't say Tai confirmed. At the very least, the rings are giving a poison stack. Is the poison stack it's giving just no damage? How's the character feel after the swap? Tentatively, I think it's gonna feel really good, but we're also like super broke. I don't have any Eldritch Currency on anything. Speaking of, let's change that. Change that right now. Oh no. No. Did that just unsummon all my golems? No. What have I done? Note to self. Do not put attribute requirement on my chess piece and then swap. Note to self. All right, well, I guess this is where we are right now, guys. Hold on, this little detour is gonna cost us freaking everything.
When I'm ready and not before.
Alright, fixed. Totally fixed. Kinda, sort of ish. And I'm not saying I don't believe you about the rings being bricked. Like maybe they add a poison stack, but the poison stack doesn't deal damage. But I want to see like a post from GGG, not just a Tai told you so. Whether or not they told Tai in person, gave him the personal information or whatever, I have no idea. If he's got some special DM line. Now you're playing a minion build. You've changed. This is not a minion build, guys. It's not a video build. It's not what it looks like, okay? You You gotta believe me. Constrictor. I have Constrictor. It is. This is not a minion build. Let's just start running this. Zyko, it's doubling Malevolence and Low Tolerance. So you're saying you've tested it on Malevolence and Low Tolerance and it is working.
Try not to ruin it.
Need your aid.
I've played SRS with less minions. It's not a minion build, guys. Oh my word. Why am I not throwing? Because I put Despair. Ooh, you know what just occurred to me? Which reservation efficiency am I getting? 27% for 4 points. Stop the count. Stop the count. Stop the count. I do not need to be giving enemies my haste aura. Because I
Freedom comes.
can just do this. I'm next to the sovereignty wheel. It's right here. It's okay. All right. Everything fits fine. Fantastic. Can you stack more than one primordial bond notable? Correct, you can. Here's a Mamba test. Ooh, you got proof? All right, hold on.
Resist the assault. Stop and hunt. Resist the assault.
Not DCing. Not since I came to the California server. If you're DCing, swap servers is what I would say. You need to find a server that's not DCing. All right, let's take a look at this video. Does he showcase it? So he did the same test we did. Do anything besides the self-poison test? It is a plague bearer value to compare. Question about Pconc is double life flask gives more damage. Does it always have charges? Doing more life flasks will give you more damage, yes. Having the extra flasks will allow it to sustain longer. He's just showing the 2 stacks. Is that all he's doing? What's he doing to showcase whether or not he's actually getting the increased damage? He's self-hitting himself? Oh, I guess he's testing the poison on himself. Oh, because he's reflecting and he's not like... I see. I thought he was checking the plague bearer number. Okay. So it looks like it's working then, right? Is that the takeaway? Or maybe it's working with the reflect at the very least? I have this for you. Should be easy enough. Okay. We can do a back-to-back minnow. See the DPS kill time with it on and off. It should be 80% more damage, right? Stay here. Let me get you frags. Well, I'll come to your hideout afterwards. All right, white minnow with ring, and we're gonna count the time it takes to kill.
One of my captors felt no emotion, did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
One shot, one kill.
I'll never wear chains again.
No shrines. $41, go. Not pressing any of my buffs. About 9 seconds.
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
Now we'll do the map without the ring on. I need the dex? No. I have dex on anything else? Oh, no. No. I just lost all my golems too. Oh, you freaking. Oh, this never-ending headache of take one item off and all your golems delete themselves. Oh, no. Do I have uniques that have dex on them? You have uniques that have dex on them? You have some random items that have dex on them? Sick, okay. 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 I'm in a happy place. that is 8, 4, 12, 14. Okay, we're good there. These are not giving me any damage. Correct.
One of my captors felt no emotion.
Can you control click them for the golems? They're not auras. I don't know if that works like that. So theoretically, this should take us like 20 seconds to kill, right? Not 20 seconds, like 16, 17 seconds if they're working. Could take the same. Well, if it takes the same, then they're not working.
I survived the pits of Trothus. I'll survive.
I would expect my character would be dealing a lot higher damage with them on. Because they're bugged? Oh, so you're real confident. 57? Okay. Yeah, that looks pretty much the same.
The sanity of the mind.
That looks pretty much the same. So we are missing 80% more damage. You're welcome, sire. So do I just keep wearing them in denial? Does one ring work, but 2 rings don't? Is that the current situation? What's... I'll have to take the rings off and lose golems again. No, I'm gonna swap it very carefully. Is that the situation though? That is just bricked with 2 rings. If it doesn't work, you can just put back on the self-chill rings. You know, that's a good point. I would just use empty ring slots. At least you don't get minus res. Also true. Also true. I can just put back on the self-chill rings. Must be bugged? Okay, yeah. Alright. Good to know. So, how do I do this without killing my decks?
Ahoy there.
It's gonna kill my decks, man. It's gonna kill my decks. Is Golem an alternative for RF this patch? Like Auto Bomber playstyle? Could you make a Golem build be like kind of Auto Bomber? Yeah, you probably could. I lose that deck, bad things gonna happen, right? Let's go buy a Regretter from town. You have resistances back? Oh, that's right, because I'm not wearing rings that give me minus 50 all res. That is a very good point. I have res that I got back. Oh. Alright. And then technically we can fix more later, but... I'll fix this right now, actually. My strength in here. My deck's in here. That's fine. That's fine. Now I can lose these nodes. I just dropped a lock, my first ever. Yo, congrats, man. Congrats.
Greetings.
I just re-geared my Pconc for them. Now I just gotta now I just want to re-roll E-Blade. Holy, stop coughing. I can't breathe. I'm just thinking like, oh my goodness. I'm way over spec for res now. And I still found a way to brick my cold res. How am I this overcapped on everything else? Why is it like this? No, 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 no. Am I actually? Ah. It's so... Harvest swap? Yeah. Can I harvest swap here? 40 takes me to 80, and then this would be undercapped. Switch lightning. That we could maybe do-ish. No, we can't. I thought to myself, yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this node. I'm gonna get rid of it. Look at me, I'm gonna get rid of this node. I don't need it anymore. Send it to the abyss. How can I send you to the abyss? The body lightning? Ooh, yeah. Except the thing is, that doesn't get me. I'm trying to unspec these nodes, guys. I'm trying to unspec those nodes. So I lose another. I'm gonna lose another 13 all res, right? So this will go down to 57. Get it to 65. And then we're still just a little short on cold res. And we still have a problem. Okay, you know what the real problem is? The real problem is, what even is this belt? This belt sucks so much. Is that really what I'm settling for right now? Is that actually what I'm settling for? Happy Father's Day to my favorite grandpa streamer. Thanks, Nosferatu. I appreciate you. Can't do frigid, though. What can I add here that wouldn't break anything? No physical. No defense. Prismatic would be good. Oh, that's right. I'm completely broke. I am never ending broke. Maybe prismatic fossils randomly just like cheap. No, it's not. Okay.
What have you?
It only takes one to improve this.
What have you got?
Did I say one? I meant two. I heard some noise upstairs. I thought it was you. Turns out it was just Nolan out of his crib. He needed a diaper change and a snack. He saw goldfish and he said, I need fish. I don't know why he would do that. I need fish.
Hello. Stay in the light.
100% Lance's kid, no DNA test needed. I don't know what you're talking about. Just need this to randomly give me good res. Man, that's like kind of a good belt. Unfortunately... Wait, can I make that work? No, I can't. I can't make that work. I make this work. Now if I convert this lightning res to fire, everything's okay, right? And I could still put Dex and Int on here. That's the ticket. That's the ticket, guys. I think we're finally finding a way out of the cave. Annul? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. This is it. This is it. This is freedom, guys. This is freedom. This right here is freedom. I think we can say we have, you know, stuff is working well enough. I just swapped this res, and we're good to go. I'm gonna do it in town, so hopefully I don't lose all my golems. Wait, no, I can't do it in town. I need the hoarder crafting bench. Okay.
What have you got for me?
Is delving profitable? I don't think it's very profitable, but, you know, maybe it's okay. Probably depends on league. Certain leagues it's good, certain leagues it's not. Alright, guys. Let's do this one more time, okay? Just one more time. Little quick, speedy, fast reassembling of the golems. Everyone else needs a fossil craft. Do you get that much fossils from it though, Nito? Okay, okay. Am I free, guys? I have capped my res. We have reacquired Ice Fang. Oh, I need to put back on the... No. Please tell me. If I sock it in this duel and I have another res problem, I'm going to lose my mind. Please. Have mercy on me. Have mercy on me, please. No. Oh, we're fine. Okay. Whew. It's fine. All right. I got 2 passive points back. I'm once again about to be above. Not Ellie Week viable. Don't care. Okay, don't care. You don't understand how much.
Remember, we do.
As far as like respecs go, this has been one of the roughest. We've like changed nodes multiple times, had res problems multiple different times. I don't want to. Self-chill is back on the menu, boys. Self-chill's back on the menu. Mostly because our 80% more damage rings don't work, but that's besides the point, okay? That's besides the point. Oh, this was an excruciating experience. So, net results, instead of 4k life, we now have 10k ES with recover on block, with 78 spell block and 50 attack block. And now we have Arctic Armor where we didn't have Arctic Armor before. And of course I'm doing an Ellie Weakness map, my first map back, of course. That one guy that was like, look, you're not Ellie Weakness capped. Of course. Instantly next map is Ellie Weakness map. What was the guy's Mamba video about? He was testing the self-damage from reflected poison, which it seemed like it was maybe causing the self-reflected poison to do damage. But, I don't know. From that minnow test, I am not a believer. Maybe one ring does work, I don't know. You get double golem effect with... No, you don't get double golem effect. You get double the count. Basically, this helmet, it says accuracy. It says plus 2,000 accuracy. And it says like 200% increased damage.
The void protects its children.
Something like that is what it says. Because we get extra damage from Primordial Bond, and we get to add in the Maelstrom Golem and the Accuracy Golem. That's the situation. What's been the strongest item from the new Pinnacles so far? The strongest item from the new Pinnacles so far? Is the flask from the new Pinnacles? I mean, there's a lot of good items. The poison ring would be good if it worked. I think the flask is really good. I don't know if that's from the Pinnacles or not. Is the flask from the Pinnacles? The flask is doo-doo? Oh, it's only one rotating? Oh, man. Poison ring doesn't work? Doesn't seem like it works. It seems like it counts as a poison stack, but it doesn't maybe deal extra damage. We did 2 minnows, and we had the same kill time with 2 rings versus no rings, and it should have been like... Should have been half the kill time, basically. Some of the buffs are really good. Ran the whole campaign with RF Scion. I loved it. Awesome, man. Glad you had fun with the RF Scion.
to up the
Oh
stakes.
my word. I forgot to fix my poison chance. I was supposed to swap to Agony, not freaking Herald of Arctic, not Arctic Armor. I don't know what's going on, man. I'm just like, this swap has been a disaster. So many things I've done wrong. Wait, can you swear you'll do a Golem build? Yes. I like Golem specific minion builds, like unironically. I will 100% do a minion build with it this league. Hold me to it. Like, I like to do one minion build per league, and I think this item is really cool.
Weapons at the ready.
All right. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Gonna go get myself 25% more damage. No. It'll be like 40% more damage, because it's 25% more damage from just our poison chance. And then another like 10%, 12% more from Herald of Agony. I don't have it on right now. Would Herald of Agony work with the helm? Oh my word, it totally won't. Okay, that's fine though. We can just get poison chance elsewhere. You're 100% right though. We need please tell me they're not expensive. I'm so broke. Please tell me they're not expensive. Ah! No. What are those prices? I'm so broke, please. I'm so broke. Why is this happening? How did everything go so wrong? I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, so breathe. I can get 10% poison chance right here. Breathe. It's gonna be okay. This has been the best viewing of a swap ever. No, this swap has been a nightmare, man. This has been... Everything's gone wrong, dude. How much poison chance do we have now? Alright. We only need 2 tattoos. We only need 2 tattoos at this price point, okay? We'll put in a little buy order. Poison tattoos. Little buy order. Little buy order. We'll be fine. This is the build maker we follow? Listen, I did not do, how do you say, I didn't POB it or think it through. I was just like, yeah, we'll do the Golem helmet. We'll throw that on. And then we'll do the reverse chill belt with the summon skitter bots that are also a minion. Oh, wait, the helmet says you can't have our other minions. Oh, wait, let me try these rings. Let me brick my res. Oh, I'm bricked my attributes. Okay, let me unbrick my attributes to unbrick my res. And then, oh, wait, I have to swap my belt because it doesn't work. And then now this is bricked. And then this other thing is bricked. And I gotta be honest, psychologically, I'm at a low point. This swap has... it's caused some pain. I may never recover. %, chance to avoid poison and chaos res. Wait, that mod's actually super annoying. Cuts my damage in half. Poison chance from Jewel. My Jewels are already like super limited right now.
Ahoy there!
The rebuild is on. Is the UI bugged or do you actually have 14 golems? I actually have 14 golems. A lot of golems. It's quite a few. It is quite a few. Teach me helmet. Double number of golems. You have base. Hey, strategist. You're worth something, right? Is your DPS better at least? I think so. It's similar / better. It should have been like double with the rings, but the rings seem kind of bricked. So that I'm less sure about. What's strategist worth? 85 chaos. Nice. Our character is way tankier now with the changes we just made, but we're working through the situation a little bit.
Hello.
Basically, we have to fix some things. Poison chance. Tree's a bit questionable. We'll see how this all turns out. Okay, we have Zealot's Oath now, right? Ooh, you know what else I wanted to do? I want to grab Ghost Reaver, so my leech applies to my ES. Ooh, yeah. Ghost Reaver's gonna feel nice. Life Flask, nerd. I think we might swap out the Life Flask. I don't know. It sometimes doesn't seem very good. Right, Ghost Reaver should feel pretty good with Instant Leech, Life Leech. Yeah, that should feel good. Okay. Hydra? No, it's Maze. This build slaps on a pretty low budget? Yes. Our setup we took and did Uber Shaper with was like 7 items that were like 5C items, and then we had a 6-link chest that was basically like 70% of my build's total worth, and the Dragon Fang, which was the other 30% pretty much.
I know what I'd choose.
Give me loot. Does this stop you from doing animate? It does. Helmet does not work with animate. Who wants to try 5 risk scarabs, guys? I think that would be a great idea. We're starting to get some XP on our bar. Why not just delete our XP real quick? What twink leveling items did you recommend? Hey, you can level with Ghost Wraith. 7 League Steps. Items that give cast speed and speed, like Onslaught Helmet. Painted Attunement Helmet works too, honestly. What's the benefit of having 800 golems? They're individual golem effects. So like just Lightning Golem, Chaos Golem, Stone Golem, Flame Golem, Ice Golem, Maelstrom Golem. They have an individual value. But after that, Primordial Bond, 10% damage per golem. Urgent Order versus Enduring Cry. If you really are socket starved, you can drop both and then just not do Enduring Cry. And then you can have +1 socket to add like faster attacks or something and make the build more high quality life but lose endurance charges. I only ever used it just for regen. I mean, you should be able to fix the regen without it. If you like add more like leech, other regen nodes into the tree. I'm realizing I don't care for strike skills. Join the club. Strike skills are overrated. Not about overrated, but. All right, let's try some risk scarabs, which is probably not a good idea, but I'm curious. Okay, poison tattoo. 95 chance to poison. Our accuracy, 3k accuracy. Oh my word. That's beautiful. That's actually beautiful. Okay, I don't think I can get another 5% chance to poison. That looks way too good. I just have to keep that there. What should I do? Don't use that orb unless it's much closer. Go for like T2. T2 or something. I wouldn't trust that to go all the way to T1 up from T8. It's your call, dude. Oh, I was muted. Okay, I was sorry, guys. I was looking at the change.
One of my captors fell
So he had a memory strained item of 68 memory, and he got a total of 1 tier, 1 tier, and 2 tiers, which is
One shot,
nice 10,000. Yes, exactly. Yep. We've made some progress aesthetically. Now you can never change your gear. No, I will change my gear eventually.
Make your damn
Just not today. Alright, after we finish this rotation, we're gonna do a risk. We're gonna do a multi-risk T17 and see what happens. I'm genuinely curious. Probably just get too many annoying mods. Too many tank mods, probably. 10 extra mods almost like guarantees. There's gonna be some things that are just
Time to up the stakes.
too scuffed. Holy, what the?
Grasp your mortality.
Possessed Minotaur, what the heck was that, man? How did you actually do that much damage? Okay, maybe we're not ready for risks. If I'm getting bullied by just a Minotaur, gain, and a dig attack. There's no like memory elevated stuff. No. It's, as far as I know, just allows you to more easily finish out an items like tiers. The word on the street still OP. Maybe decent. They're not like they used to be though. I don't think they were, at least. Where's Minotaur at?
And my axe.
My axe. Yo, Tom T. Appreciate the prime, man.
hello.
Alright, we got some risk scarabs. This is gonna be a bad time. But we're gonna do it anyways because I just want to see how much quan it gets. We'll do an abomination map. Okay. We'll see how that goes. Is there a reason to run the Dorian mark with EB Inquisitor since I already ignore res? Swap your ignore res node for the Sanctuary node and then run Dorian mark and you'll triple your damage.
At least die with some flair.
lining up shots.
Twin terrors.
My actual Blood Dagger, thanks for the 2 gifted subs.
Go retrieve more challenges.
And mine.
Alright. It's about to be a very bad decision, but I'm just really curious. Just too curious. Atlas, bunch of mod effects. Abomination map with the +2 proj and crit. Should I really do crit though? That seems like maybe a bad idea. We don't have our crit mitigation yet. Don't have our crit mitigation just yet. Alright, I'm overthinking this too much. Let's just do it. Just want to ask you, what's a good early strat for RF? Expedition, Ultimatum, both those things are decent. Okay, this is a map with 400 quant, 170 gain, reduced flasks, so flasks don't work in this map. Possessed, unique boss damage, 5 additional chains. Reflect, Monster Life. Is Monster Life there twice? No, it's just gain. Alright, let's see how this goes. See how this goes. They must have nerfed these. They have Ellie weakness too? Oh no. GRF, when I use core scanning and insta turns off, you do not have Eternal Youth clicked, which you need for sustain. Do I want to give them gain with 21 pen? Probably not. What does it mean when you say get armor ES bases? That means if you're don't have the budget for getting ivory tower stuff, to upgrade from the like basic level early map uniques for some top tier armor ES bases. Sacred Chainmail, Vine Crown, Paladin Boots, that sort of stuff. What overlays people use to price check things? I think Awakened Peewee trade is the most common, but don't quote me on that.
try not to deliberate
Shatter
too long.
sword.
Weapons at the ready. To the victor go the spoils.
Normal penance brand feels better than dissipation to me. I mean, it would feel better in maps. Dissipation is definitely just better single target though. Main thing. I think like pinned or something. I feel like it must be getting pinned. Doing this, I need to get a better culture. Eric's grip, not the valuable one. Yeah, you can control click that? You don't say. Yeah, people have said that all the time. And eventually I'll get it in the muscle memory to do that. Not there though. It's not there yet. Is your recovery just Ghost Dance and recover on block? I don't even have Ghost Dance right now. It's recover on block, instant leech, ES leech, regen, pretty much every source of recovery you can get without Ghost Dance right now. Hey, reflecting mist. Is it my time? Nope. Almost. Saying how rare the mists are? Dude, they don't exist. It's not real. They're not a real drop. Bricking my flask with no quartz, so I can't like move through packs, feels terrible. Randomly die to these guys. Hey, someone wants to buy our chest piece. I'm trying to see if my stone golem goes down. Even in like the super clustered cluster mess, we haven't had a drop on stone golems. So the one of the advantages that I need to teleport out, so I don't want to keep waiting. One of the advantages, I guess, in this situation with the extra golems is if you have 2 of them, the likelihood that one is still alive is pretty high, right? I don't think my stone golem dropped that entire time. I was trying to look for it. Hold on, dude. I don't have the inventory space for this. I had a recom, link it. Apaxeth, link it. UI, good luck.
What have you?
Not yet? What do you mean, not yet? You're talking about hitting a recom and then you just be like, I'm not gonna link it?
Ahoy there!
I need to lock and stuff. What the hell does that mean?
Why are you so ugly?
I need more mana.
I forgot how toxic Shav is. Should not have killed Shav first. It was a mistake. It was a mistake to kill Shavs first. Oh! I don't even know where Doidri is. I'm so lost. Oh. Stone Golem. Dude, the Shav. The Shav, lightning. Where is the freaking? Ah. What is this? What the hell is going on? Shav, stop! Stop, Shav! Stop it! Never kill Shav second or first. It's a bad idea. Alright, 1 portal left. 1 portal in a dream on our first 5 risk map. That was a cursed map. Well, at least finished. Better than I thought we'd do, honestly. For the situation at hand, which is not res cap for Ellie weakness and a pretty long list of cancerous mods. I mean, they're not all too bad. It's okay-ish. Alright. We're definitely not really ready for 5 risk, though. Lance can't help himself when it comes to stacking ES. You do realize there's like 2 types of builds, right? There are ES builds and there's life builds, right? Technically, I already played a life build. This character started out as life. I've played more life content than I have ES. I've been ES for about 1 hour, okay? I've played 25x times the amount of life content. There's ward builds? No, there's not, okay? Don't lie to yourself. Those are life-based characters with a big barrier that usually doesn't do anything against degens. There's 2 types of builds, ES builds and bad builds, correct. Now that's true. There are ES builds and bad builds. Okay. Holy scuffs change. We're gonna have to recoup the losses of psychological damage tomorrow because it's getting kind of late. Good evening, Mr. Lance.
I need a monk.
Good evening, Mr. Lance.
You're gonna leak
the
food to
following
us.
is a half-a-pound smoked brisket sandwich, and some pulled pork smoked mac and cheese, a side of potato salad, a lemonade slushie, and a pint of bread
That's
pudding.
a lot of
Not
food.
pictured. It's the best barbecue in the region, hands down. Thankfully this man came from Texas.
Late, it's only 3 a.m.? Like 9:30 for me, man. What was your favorite cast and crit setup? Awaken Cascade with Bladefall. But that's also like pretty screen cancer. Ice Spear Splitting's very good for clear. Eye of Winter's good for damage. I want that sandwich. Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know if my body can handle that right now. It's in its current state. Thanks for sharing, user, but I gotta call it for the night. We got the ES swap. We got a nice clean 10k. There's some things we need to change for sure. We're gonna call it here for the night, guys. We're gonna call it here for the night. Appreciate everyone who hung around this late. Tomorrow, the goal is going to be fixing a lot of the scuffedness of this character's gearing and whatnot. Have a good one, Cap. Send us to Connor. You know, we send you to Connor. What's Connor even doing? What is he doing? He's probably just bathing in the fact he got 3x damage for free from his merc, right? He's over the moon, I bet, because of that. You got the merc that gives him just 3x damage. I rated Connor recently though, didn't I? I think I'm gonna send you guys over. I think I'm gonna send you guys over to a Miracle. I don't think I've gotten to raid a Miracle recently. What merc? Doriani's prototype. Basically, every lightning build in the game gets like 3x damage because of an extra minus 200 res. You don't have to invest into pen or anything. It's just kind of broken. All right, guys, enjoy a Miracle stream, and I will see you guys tomorrow. I know it was a bit of a shorter day. We started late, but I was doing stuff with the kids. And then tomorrow we'll start at a more normal time. So thanks for hanging out, guys. Hopefully you had fun. Enjoy a Miracle stream.